What's good with you? What's good? How y'all doing? Let me know if y'all can hear me while y'all's in here. And those that are coming in, what's good? Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. On this show, anything goes. Please remember that. That's why I'm saying it again. Probably gonna start saying it again. On this show, anything goes. We may not like it. You may not like it. Or we might like it. But let me go through the chat. What's good to the motherfucking chat? A lot of alleged or could be troll accounts up in the motherfucking chat. What's good, gang gang? Oh, DOA got court tomorrow? Didn't know that. I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on. What's taking so long? Because I thought the last court date he had was basically one to make for sure everybody is ready for trial, has their shit together, and then the next one was supposed to be like trial or the day to set the shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. I feel like he's gonna take a damn plea. And I honestly think he's a little afraid to do it, to go to trial. Because when you go to trial, you're gonna get the max amount of time versus a trial, and you get damn near nothing. Yeah, I got it on me too. Is it hot in my area? I mean, yeah, it's been hot. It wasn't like ridiculous today, but if that's the case, you got a new Chrome. What kind? Now don't be trolling me. Don't come in here and just make shit up now. Be real with me. Be real. Be real with yourself. Be real with your motherfucking self. So, like I say a lot of times, I don't disrespect anybody until they disrespect me. And it's also like funny when bitches will say, "Oh, Boss Talk it only talks about me. All his videos are about me." Dick or chick? What do you think your videos are about? Every last one of them. Every fucking video you mention whether it's DOA, Vaughn, Cracky, me, and others. Out of those people I just named, you talk about at least one of them every video. Stop being a hypocrite. On my show, I don't, regardless if I put your name in the chat or the title, I'm not just only gonna talk about you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you out the way, and then there's always something else to speak on. So yeah, I may speak on you, but then I may speak about DOA or something else that may be going on. You dumb fat fucking hippo. I was at the store about an hour ago and saw the Hungry Hippo game. Every time I think about you when I see the Hungry Hippos and how big those teeth are, damn near molars for your front teeth, damn near molars. Damn near. Damn near. You couldn't get your shit pulled. They're too big. You would have to get them cut out. Big teeth having bitch. But real quick, because of my title, keep talking about my kids and see how it goes for you. I love when they, when you say something, put it worded like that, and they say, "Oh, so you're threatening me." If you take that as a threat, that's on you, stupid fuck. I just said, keep talking about my kids and see how that goes for you. You love to mention people talking about kids and saying that we need to leave kids out of it. But yet today or tonight, you wanted to go a little extra, trying to use my daughter as an example because of the way I may talk about you, the words I use for you. And the Scissor Sisters. Bunch of bitches, hoes, sluts, and cunts. Those 4 words, you're basically trying to use the example. Oh, what if someone comes along and uses those words against your daughter? Well, first of all, my daughter has way more of a heart than you do. So I doubt she'd ever get called that. I doubt it. She will never be a junkie like you. The type that, let me put it in my arm real quick and then pass out looking all fucked up. Fucking for drugs. And oh yeah, like I don't get why back-to-back videos she keeps showing the same content. Like just the other day, she did back-to-back showing her over on Nora's channel when she went on the panel. Oh, it got 5,000 views. And then today, and the live before tonight, she showed an old video that I made talking about pocket pussies, right? If I was embarrassed about any of that, had shame in my game, do you think I would have came on there and spoke on that? And not just that, that video is still up right now. There's a ton of shit that's still posted up that I'm sure y'all would love to talk about. That guess what? I don't got no shame in my fucking game. I'm standing on whatever it is I've ever said. I keep it real. So with you talking about my daughter, which you could have just used a different example. You could have been like, I don't know, you could have said my mother or someone that you may know of being in my family that's an adult. But you want to bring kids into it. You must want me to crash out. You must have been like, let me talk about Boss Talk's daughter and get him to fucking crash out. You know, it's people like you that make it hard for people to, stream because they don't want their kids to be talked about or brought up. You know, when you try to say it to, and Dick, I'm talking to Dicker Chick right now. When you try to say some shit like, when you talk about me, be respectful. I'll be disrespectful every time I talk about you, bitch. And I can get overly disrespectful and stay there. You can keep trying to tell people, oh, Boss Talk says he's for women. Bitch, I got literally videos that are still up of this proof that I take up for women when they need to be taken up for. Dicker Chick, I never have heard you mention it until today that you said that you, I think the words you used was that you was great or essayed. I'll say that. If you didn't get justice, I hope that one day you do. You know, I don't wish that on my enemies. Great, no, I'm against that type shit fully. And with Dicker Chick, with you being Dicker Chick, if you one day was to come on here crying, telling your story, not of something old, but if something recent happened, that, or if you was to have, God willing, it doesn't happen, never will happen. But if you was to come on here and telling people, you got essayed last weekend and you're really upset about it and, all that shit, I wouldn't come on here making fun of you. I'll probably come on here and be like, yo, that's some fucking crazy shit. And if you had a name of who that person was, I would try do my homework to finding out about that motherfucker and expose him for the type of person he is. It don't have nothing to do with it, and me doing that is just simply because I legitimately stand up for women when they need to be, helped. But whenever it's a bitch like Dicker Chick that's out here making her enemies, and then people are just replying to what she's been doing, she don't have a heart. She's the type that will talk shit about people that have went through something fucked up in their life. Like I said, she's the type that has talked about the dead, made fun of it, saying rest in piss to Dad Ant's brother. She don't have a heart. So when you try to tell me, oh, you need to stop talking about me, or if you do it, you need to be respectful, bitch, it's gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna let you know that right now that it's not gonna get respectful. And you talked about my fucking daughter again. She's a child, not a teenager. She's a child. Your son is a teenager, about to be legally grown, right? Close to 18 if he already ain't, I don't know. But instead of worrying about my daughter and what somebody could call her later on in life, because no one knows if that will ever happen, right? But what we know from what you've recently said, you need to fucking worry about taking your son's child porn off of the internet, whether it was in your email or wherever it was. You need to focus on that. And I don't care if like you could try to say it's not real. Okay, I get it. I get that these fuck motherfuckers want to make shitty shit like that, and it's wrong. But you need to focus on that instead of trying to talk about my kid. You know, there's plenty of people on here that can basically agree with me saying that you are a bitch. Some may even say a straight cunt. There's a lot of people on here that agree with me that you are a bitch. You were the one that made people look at you and say that about you. The way that you act and the way that you are, your personality, you are a bitch. So don't try to go putting that on my daughter. Just because you are a bitch, don't try to say, oh yeah, like later on someone might just say that about your daughter. Don't use her as an example again. You know? I'm Papa Bear. I don't play about my motherfucking kids. You know? Take it however the fuck you want. You know? Look at it the same way as whenever someone makes videos about your kid or talks about your kid. How do you feel about that? I might just feel the same way, if not, you know, even I might be even more serious about it. But anyways, I just wanted to get that out the way since you wanted to mention my daughter and that you don't need to mention again. Bitch. Don't forget that, you know, this all falls back on you. So when you're saying that somebody is making child porn or whatever of your son and her and his girlfriend, how do you think? I hope that you told his girlfriend's parents. If not, you dead wrong. And you know, look, you wanted to bring up dads. I've admitted my dad went to prison. You know, you like to say you went to prison, but I don't think I think it was county jail, not prison. You went for 6 months. Sound like you did some years. Bitch, you did 6 months and allegedly snitched. Allegedly snitched. And you say you're so afraid of this guy that you dated, right? Drugs can make you do some crazy shit. You say he's crazy, but yet you dated him. You chose to date him. Fuck him and do drugs with him. Was that why you stayed? Because I know how it is. There's motherfuckers that a couple They don't have nothing in common. They just don't get along. They're with each other because they can get each other high. But yeah, my dad, I've since y'all love to go and just watch all my old videos, maybe I can go find and figure out why he was, in there. Um, but your dad, just because he didn't get arrested does not mean he's not guilty. And then she tries to act like, because hey, this information, I heard this information from DOA. And like I said, when he first said it, I was like, you know. But then when she admitted to it and said that, yeah, he was accused, then that's when it was like, okay, so DOA knows something. And she told him and expected him, I guess, not to bring it up when they became enemies. And I think he should have brought this up the day they became enemies, if not before then, because he's always trying to say that he's against pedophiles and all this other shit. Okay, well, now that it's out, she wants to say, well, he didn't get arrested and, no charges and blah, blah, blah. No court date. That's what happens when they get away with it. Dumbass. You know how many people there is? I mean, even yourself, I'm sure, have committed crimes and you did not go to jail for it. But you also said today, tonight, while you're live, oh, they're talking about accusations from 20 years ago. When it comes to murder, rape, anything like that, the statutory limitations does not end, bitch. You said first something, allegations that was 20 years ago, and then you was like, really, it's 30 years ago. I don't care if it was 4 times that, I don't care. 120 years ago, it don't matter. Guess what? If a motherfucker raped somebody 50 years ago, guess what? They still are a rapist. A rapist. Doesn't matter if they got charged for it or not. If they did it, that's what they are. Bitch, you're the one that admitted that the allegations are that really happened, that the allegations for real happened. And now you're just saying there was no arrest and it was 30 years ago. Like, that would be like saying if someone got raped, oh, that was last year. That was 6 months ago. The past, I don't care if 6 months ago or 30 months ago. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, when you want to compare that, bitch, all that we know is my dad got caught with his crime and allegedly your dad didn't. And you let's go here real quick. You wanna? I guess like you're trying to threaten me or bitch. You don't got nothing on me that I'm ashamed of, bitch. So you want to say, oh, don't forget, bitch, you said that you're a pimp and we got all those videos. So if you want to go there, what do you really think that's gonna do? What do you think you could be like, oh, let's get all these videos together and let's go give it to the police and say that Boss Talk was a pimp. What do you think you're gonna get out of doing that? Nothing. Nothing. So, maybe you need to go back and listen again. Shit. All means do what you've been doing and playing whatever it is, my videos, and react to it. But bitch, I never said I'm a human trafficker, bitch. That's human trafficking, like, all right, so I know someone that he was pimping. The woman that he was pimping or whatever, it wasn't against her motherfucking will. There's certain hoes that want this, that want that. The pimp is, for a lot of y'all that don't know that game, I've seen people like date, like they're pretty much dating, but he's our pimp. They're living together, all that, but yet he's her pimp. She's not being forced. So yes, there are people out there and that's, to me, that's real deal human trafficking. Even though if you get, like, if a person is pimping, if he got arrested for it, he'd be charged with human trafficking. The hoe would be charged with prostitution. So yeah, it is what it is. When the situation when I was talking about the blow up dolls, and before the blow up doll, I said that there was a woman there that they all fucked. They wasn't trafficking her, you stupid ass dumb bitch. Putting words in my mouth? No. I never said that they was trafficking her, bitch. I said, you know how it is when a fucking junkie hoe that is willing to do whatever to get high. As well as the three dudes that I was telling y'all about. They was all strung out. They all help each other. One day, this person may have something. The next day, she might. But regardless, look, drugs can make a motherfucker do some wild shit. They wasn't in there forcing shit. This was they are all just some damn freaks. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to get fucked by 3 niggas. 3. I bet there was some days where it was just a fuck fest. Like I said, porno on regularly. No movies or just porn. And allegedly there's some hard drugs out there, like it just makes motherfuckers want to get nasty. It's crazy though. That Pocket Pussy story got the Scissor Sisters all types of mad. Sandy, what part you think they'll clip? which, hey, like I said, I'm keeping it real. I don't care, to be real, if a motherfucker want to clip some shit, like I'm being dead ass, and let me see. These bitches. So now I'm about to go somewhere. Some of you may agree. What's good, Cracky? What's good? But yeah, like I said, some of y'all may agree with what I'm about to say. Some of y'all may not. But what I'm about to say or speak on, look, if it makes you mad, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because this person that I'm about to speak on doesn't give a fuck who they offend. So, hey, we're about to go there real quick. So, Liquor Chick, as of recently, has had a new chatter person in her chat. And Lindsay, Linzer, the Linzer show, whatever it's called, and I gotta give credit where it's due. This information came from DOA, and I must say, his most recent videos, I don't know if it's the last 2 or 3, he's been putting out some shit information that I'm like thinking, what the fuck? So, he recently showed some receipts on Lindsay. 2 different receipts, because there I know that there's going to be people that say, oh well, she was just strung out on drugs, because there's 2 different videos. One, she looked deathly sick. She looked, I mean, that's how strung out she looked. She literally looked like, I mean, it was bad. Then there's another video where he's talking to her, and she looks like how a person's a normal human being. You know what I'm saying? She's talking right. She's not slurring or barely, talking just fine, in her right mind. Regardless if maybe she was a little high, she wasn't fucked up. But she has no issue with saying the hard ER, the N word with the hard ER. She has no issue saying it and doesn't give a fuck about people not being cool with her saying that. So I'm gonna play some audio. Y'all just listen to her real quick.
Predictable character in all of this is the animal itself. You're loved and yeah, thank you.
What is this bullshit? Bubble down car wash? Get the fuck out of my feet. I don't want to bubble down on this dick. Ah, you fucking. So just stop saying nigger.
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
What about nigga? Feet, I don't want to bubble down on this dick. Ah, you fucking. So just stop saying nigger.
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
What about nigga?
Take us from clear to
Release that.
What about nigga?
we thought would never be. We stand tall.
What the fuck? Bitch.
What if
You
it
can say cunt.
was two?
You can say cunt. You can say hoe. I mean,
Oh,
not
my.
when you're live.
So just stop saying nigger. What about nigga?
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
I would show it. You know, because I mean, if y'all haven't seen it, y'all definitely got to see the way that she's sitting there talking about, can I say the N word? And then when they're like, no, that's not a good word. And they told her, you can use cunt, you know. And she goes, you know, when she did that, I was like, oh my God, someone has got to tell her how she looks doing this show. Like anybody that says that they're cool with someone and they just allow a person to go on live and make themselves look like a fucking fool, you know, they rather just be like, oh, I want to be over here because she has this many subs. She's ASL's ex. Instead of like telling her, giving her some advice or something like, hey, you shouldn't go live when you're this fucked up. You get some sleep. Because that's what it looked like anyway, that she needed to go to sleep. And she's on there calling people the N-word.
And I saw you had a black eye. I didn't know any of that shit.
It doesn't fucking
You were
matter.
accused of hitting.
I'm gonna say I was in a DUI with my.
But now that when she's about to talk,
What did I just say?
tell she's
Good.
in her right mind.
Okay, are you gonna fucking say that I fucking beat my mom up? Are you gonna say I was in a DUI with my kids
Well,
over
that's
and
why
over
we're
again?
watching the fucking body cam.
Do you know what my charges are? It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking
You were
matter.
accused of hitting the officers.
No, I wasn't. I scratched them, and I got the black eyes in booking, and you know that because I said it on my
No,
show.
I didn't know that. I saw you had a black eye. I didn't know any of that shit.
So you think I didn't take accountability? You don't watch my fucking show. I've done it over and over and over again. This is the shit I'm talking about. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know
So you
anything
have.
about my
So
shit.
you've already told all this stuff. So why is it a big deal if I chose
Because this
what
isn't
you've already
necessary. Why are you meddling? I was fucked up.
said? Okay.
And I fucking had Scientology coming after me. Now I have you fucking coming after me. I know exactly what you're
No
doing.
one's coming after you.
Yes,
No
you
one-
are.
no-
You
no-
fucking said it over and over again. I have
What
the
did I
recordings. I
say?
sent them to the police. Are you kidding me?
You said the police recordings of me
Yes, absolutely.
doing what?
What you were saying about me, that you were getting
What
it
did I
for
say?
malicious intent, that's actually against the law.
Malicious intent.
You said it, not me. It's for revenge, it's for this, it's for that. It's in writing, it's in your words. Are you fucking crazy? You just say it right out like that. Why? Why are you so careless? And you still didn't retract what you said about me. It doesn't matter what's in the body cam. It matters what the charges are. And you know that in a defamation
No,
case.
it doesn't.
Are you crazy?
The truth is not defamation, okay?
It's not true if it's not a charge.
It's not true if it's not a charge.
You can't say that I fucking drove with my kids when that's not on the body cam and that's not a charge. What are you fucking thinking? Where did you even get that from?
I said that you were fucked up and your mom didn't let you drive and you allegedly...
According to the police report, but all your police reports are correct, right? Is that what you're saying?
You went over to Nora. Somehow you went over to Nora. What about my friends?
I heard all that cheat shit, bro. That's fucking nasty.
The what shit?
The shit she did with the pedos? That shit's nasty.
And tell the chat what she did to pedos.
Why, they didn't listen to all the recordings?
Let's hear it.
No.
She was your friend.
Foul.
She was your friend too, wasn't
No,
she?
I see what she says about me. She's fucking disgusting. I see what she does.
You know what? You know what's so fucked up about that?
What? How are you in any position to tell me what's fucked up? You fucking hear shit too.
She defended the shit out of you.
No, she didn't. I saw her talking shit the other day.
No.
Why did she do that then?
No, she defended the shit out of you.
Okay, I have the fucking screenshots of her talking shit in your chat.
Well, just because she talks shit doesn't mean that she didn't defend you.
Oh, well, so she's not.
What?
She could defend me at one time and also talk shit about my fucking arrest. You guys are meddlers, dude. I'm not paying to pull your guys' arrest shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not my business.
I
never even spoke out about Chi after I heard that.
What Lindsay's speaking about is the slander and the defamatory statements by a bunch of people.
They're not statements. They were recordings. There are tons of recordings of her talking to these pedophiles. Are you kidding me?
To what end?
Are you kidding me? You're going to justify that shit? You don't think that's wrong?
Wait, hold on. So let me get this straight. Someone who forces a girl to give a blowjob 40 years ago is not your business, but what she does...
That's your best friend. Coming from my fucking best friend? Bro, he's on the fucking internet in his own community and doing true crime. Why the fuck do you equate me with him?
Well, this is
fucking a huge stretch.
That's your community.
What do you mean that's my community? He's not in my community. He's in true crime. He has been for over a year, and you don't even know that. You think he's in a fucking recovery clinic or something.
It's a sober channel.
No, it's not, you fucking clown.
Channel?
No, it's not. You can't even go over there and look at it? That's your research? Really? You've done some fucking great research. Why? Because Marilyn's title was Recovery Guru? Because Aaron had her do that to defend himself? It's all fucking thing to get people off of Aaron. How do you not know that? They don't give a fuck about him. He hasn't been in the community.
Again, I see over there bitches want to say Boss is talking about Lindsay, and then Dicker Chick's like, so gross. He really hates women. No, what I really don't like is a bitch, a racist bitch that wants to say the N-word with the hard ER. And I'm about to play once it comes up the part where she says the N-word and says she doesn't give a fuck. So y'all support a person that is okay to say that. And I don't, like I said, I don't want to fucking hear that it's because she was on drugs. I don't want to hear that. I've met and I know a lot of people that either used to be on drugs or may still do it, and it does not make them become racist. It don't. So regardless of whatever she may do in her community to help her community or whatever, cool. All of that shit is cool. But what ain't cool is to think that you can go and say the N-word and everyone else just has to be cool with it. No. Last I checked, at least from what the screen, what you look like on screen, you're white. You have no fucking business saying the N-word, especially with the hard ER. I'm assuming that you've never been punched in your mouth or smacked for saying that. And that may be why you feel so comfortable saying it. You know, I don't know where the fuck you from, but I mean, the South, we don't play that. And if you're from the South, you should know. You should know that saying that it's only gonna be a negative outcome. So for y'all all up in Dicker Chicks chat and all that, and whoever else, like I said, I already know I was gonna make people mad bringing this up. Even people that may even somewhat be cool with me. Her saying the N-word is a huge problem for me. You know. All the shit that people have said about her, I, you know, haven't even tried to, you know, tune into it and, you know, but that's where I draw the line when a motherfucker wants to say shit like that. I think it's okay.
Aaron brought him in.
Well, I was talking about Tommy before Marilyn said anything about Tommy. Or
Honey, no, you weren't. People have been after Tommy for 5 years.
And they should be.
Why?
Because forcing people to fucking suck your dick is not okay, Lindsay. Not if it's.
Do you know that I'm not the fucking police, and it's not my job to harp on him?
I mean,
he's over 50 years old.
If you want to be okay with people like that, that's on you, man.
People like that. You want to be okay with Cheese?
Yeah, I think she's a fucking hero.
I think she's disgusting for what she did. I fucking heard that shit.
So she talked to pedals to what? So she like
you didn't hear what
Tommy?
she said?
What do you think? Did she talk dirty to Tommy?
Did who?
She?
No, why would I give a fuck?
I don't know.
Pedophiles. She loves the pedophiles. That's disgusting. It's fucking crazy. You're dating.
Boy.
You don't see the record.
I know it is.
And again, there may be certain shit, like I said,
You'll
hear her say the N-word.
That's her. Want to hang out? Bunker Hill on that.
Is my friend. I don't know where the fuck you think that you belong.
I don't want to be
Have your
involved
own
in a community with
Why are
police.
you coming over to mine?
Why would I want to be in a community that pretends that Tommy did statutory rape when he raped a woman?
Oh, honey, you don't know the story. Look up the fucking night.
And damn, he was showing a video of Mama Red or Red Mama. She just and she pepper sprayed him or whatever. She just thinks she's tough shit. She's pretty manly, I must say. All right, I think I found it. I think I found what I'm looking for.
Went after them on his property. So they don't get that shot again where they can claim he's trespassing and then the
What about nigga?
Set us free. Take us from clear to
Timmy's back.
the future we thought would never be. We stand tall. And your legacy is secure.
What
You
if
could say
it
cunt.
was two?
You can say cunt. You can say hoe.
Flip his ass.
Not when you're live.
So just stop saying nigger. What about nigga?
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
No problem with this dicker chick. Scissor sisters. No problem.
That's the way it works.
I have documentaries.
About my
So
shit.
you've already told all this stuff, so why is it a big deal if I chose
Because this
what
isn't
you've already
necessary. Why are you meddling? I was fucked up.
said? Okay.
And I fucking had Scientology coming after me. Now I have you fucking coming after me. I know exactly what you're
No.
doing.
Where is that fucking spot at?
Assault of a woman, an actual charge in fucking claws. Friend.
Just for it. Well, just on that back note. I mean, man, we all appreciate it. Shit. No, I'm not asking.
I fucking came right out and said, this is... I don't give a fuck about this petty shit. I fucking came right out and said, this is what I did. I didn't hide any of my footage of me saying the N-word and saying faggot. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck about this petty shit of, like, trying to act better. Well, I know what you say behind closed doors, DOA. She's homophobic. She's racist.
The most unpredictable character in all of this is the animal itself. You're loved and yeah, thank you.
What is this bullshit? Bubble down car wash? Get the fuck out of my feet. I don't want to bubble down on this dick. Ah, you fucking...
That was the
Stop
part
saying
that I'm
nigger.
looking for.
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
What about nigga?
Set us free. Take us from clear to
Just use that.
future we thought would never be. We stand tall.
I think it would be a good
Damn, I'm trying to find that other motherfucking video.
You can't even get the charge right? Who the
So
fuck
what
are
is
you
the
kidding?
charge? He's sexual assault of a
Oh.
woman?
Is sexual assault of a woman an actual charge? Is that the whole
Exactly,
charge?
Queen. I'm trying to find
Mr. Lawyer?
the video.
What
Like,
is it say? Sexual
like
assault
as you
of a
can
woman
tell
on there?
right now, her talking.
Yeah, it was sexual assault.
She's in her
He was
right
facing
mind.
10
She's not
10 or 15 years for it.
doing all that, right?
No, he didn't. He didn't do fucking time for that.
And she's
He sure did.
No,
saying
he
the
did
N-word
not, honey.
in this conversation.
You don't know how.
So nobody can blame drugs.
Hi.
Continue to, motherfucker. No, my religion and
Ashley Babbitt's mom?
So you hope she rots with the fucking worms?
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was.
No,
There's
it wasn't. That was Anarchy Princess.
Bro.
See, you got all these facts.
So,
Stand like what?
he left town away. Under a Russian day. Exactly what my intel had is what happened. The overpasses, the group, that's all what we predicted and saw, and it all happened. We just didn't know where.
The link is in the motherfucking chat.
the reason for those that
in the coming days by him when he can. And I just want to be also clear, 6 went after 1776 went after them on his property. So they don't get that shot again where they can claim he's trespassing and then the
What about nigga?
Set us free. Take us from clear to
Because he's back.
the future we thought would never be. We stand tall. And your legacy is secure.
What if
You
it
can say cunt.
was 2?
You can say cunt. You can say hoe. I mean, not when you're live.
So just stop saying nigger. What about nigga?
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
So it's really interesting that he. It's really interesting that he.
They are so stupid. No proof. Just using their voice. The voice. To say Gold Soldiers is Christian Muscagni. Stupid. And if y'all know that it's him, why haven't y'all done anything? He's done a lot of, Ghost Soldiers have done a lot of illegal shit. So why haven't y'all done anything, bitch? cat or zero wish death on cat? What do you say? Y'all are stupid to think that he has a sister, that Christian has a sister. Then why haven't you done nothing if you know who it is? Mhm. Christian and me never had beef to where he would want to come at me like this. Those soldiers had been hot way before anybody that lives in Louisville, Kentucky. You didn't destroy shit. You tried. Couldn't fuck with boss. You're hiding behind the scenes and steal pussy. Literally. And he says he's in Memphis. He's a me. See, this is weird. Y'all's friends with all these people. FJ. They're saying they're gonna go and meet up with Ghost Soldiers. Y'all are weird. So y'all trying your so-called buddy now is trying to meet up with Ghost Soldiers. Y'all are magnets as fuck. You know that? If that's Christian Muscagli, do something about it. Why just talk about all the shit that he's doing? If you know it's him, do something about it. Why not? Is my volume and shit fucked up? Can y'all hear me good? Yeah, y'all like to lie. Ooh, go sit down, bro. Get back. Mena, you ever been to Mena, Arkansas? DOA has a handler. I've been saying that for years. You don't fucking know that. That does not. I mean, not that nigga always got something. The fuck you talking about? Naked chick also called me broke earlier. No, it's just, why you got time in people's pockets? No, no. It's because he knew about Brett. He used to sell him cocaine. He used to sell Christian Cagney cocaine. One thing about Christian, not Ghost, but Christian hates. He hates Kendick. Hell no. That's fun. See, I got information that Christian has given me that the attorneys aren't supposed to give. So, Dickerson, do you like sex workers? Because earlier you were sounding like you were against the truth of cop who ass. I told him I'll smack the fuck out of him because he wanted to come on saying the N word. I'll smack the little fuck out of him. That's what I had a couple times. I don't see him around anymore. Wrote what? We could have never said that. Fucking dummy. Y'all are dudes. Fred mama or mama was mama. Y'all crazy. Fucking idiots. Easy on the deleting or removing chats. I'm not really seeing a reason, a legit reason for them to be removed, y'all. Like the stuff that's being removed or deleted that I mean don't say anything bad. No one's threatening you. You always think someone's threatening you. Just like my title. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Stop saying I'm threatening you like you're tough. You gotta do something. Going bringing your dad up is I mean, that should happen. Every accusation when it comes to SA or anything like that should be taken very fucking seriously. And you aren't. You're not wanting to do nothing because you know that they're actively trying to expose your dad. So you kind of watch where you step. Yeah, it's cool if they're a day old or even made today. That I mean, my chat is just different. I allow the ops and the people cool with me, even the alts, and I mean, at the end of the day, that's somebody that is being active in the chat as well as viewing the show. So uh, yeah, I guess you could say, person gonna come watch whether it's op or not. I want to give them the right to also be able to, even if it's a trick. Maybe the cops need to go to your fucking idiot. Oh, so she was saying she was in college when the allegations happened. So how the fuck would you know the truth, bitch? Just because your dad might be like, baby, no, sweetie, no. Saul is an idiot. It's why he's no longer around anywhere. You didn't run me up. Oh, that's stalking. Stalking. Saul just wants to. suck some dick. That's why he's all over his nuts right now. Yeah, it is all AI. Oh, don't bring families into it, y'all. But look, she's showing a video of me and my sister speaking. But oh, families into it. Bitch, worry about the allegation that your dad has on him. So I can ask whatever the fuck I want, you funky bitch. Because if you knew the timeline when the soldiers came along, it wouldn't make no sense to you either. It doesn't. It doesn't fit. PhD, a play hating degree. You're still looking, Chi. Y'all are like, y'all are ridiculous. Spending all y'all's time looking. Oh no, we'll find it. We're gonna spend all of our time to find out where you went to school. One video. Nope, the timeline is wrong. You know it. You're a slut. You're a slut. The dumb scissor sisters. Bloody sisters. Scissor sisters. Shut up. You don't know what the You can stop doing YouTube. That's the you know the best thing to do, and you won't have to worry about getting RO. Such a fucking chicken shit. Talking about the dead, you're not a person. Can you prove it? Can you prove it? I can tell you some real shit. They had to move him before he even says it. Allegedly knocked off. Yeah. Christian once told me he was waiting for Kendrick to get to a certain jail so something happened to him. Why talk about views, bitch? She says, "Oh, Boss Talk went on for 7 hours, and I went on for 3, and he had about the same amount of views as I did." That's not how it works, bitch. It don't mean if you go 10 hours that you're gonna get more viewers. It's just not. When are you gonna do something about stuff that he's done if that's really him? Or are you just gonna just go on here and talk shit about it? Pointless shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Because I guarantee that Droopy and Ghost Soldiers is the same motherfucker. No, I said that he could put my name as an. I don't have to get into anything. It would be an attorney that would be getting into that. Sure did. I can't lie. He's he's been showing some shit. No, bitch. Oh well, now it's too late. Now you got all these enemies. Man, fuck this shit. Don't matter. She still said the N word. Bro, regardless, you say no one's gonna watch you. Bro, that's cap. It's not capping. You know that people watch DOA's channel. You're over here trying to have like this contest who out of me and you can get more views. And it's like, bitch, stop it. You say I go 10 hours, 7 hours, okay. But I don't put the amount of attention and effort into this YouTube shit like you do. You make up these videos, extra. I don't. I'm just basic. And you want to talk about who gets more views? You fake plastic bitch. I don't like these slap words. I'm old school. I like just regular fucking Rillos. Just like big dog music, like a child account with droopy material. And stop from NYC, the hoe from NYC, the bitch from NYC. Now you're gonna have to continue watching me roll. So I'm rolling another one. Fuck motherfucker. Fuck. Uh, these aren't backwoods. They're slapwoods. I don't like shit. I really don't. I like how they burn slow, but they roll differently than Arillo. I'm old school. I'll go back to uh, the Phillies. I remember I was like, I was under 9 years old. I can't remember. But you know how they sell like the tobacco behind the counter, like well, when you walk up to the counter, they may have some candy right here, a little different shit. Well, back then, they had tobacco on this side of the counter. Some behind the counter, probably more expensive shit. But shit, we was kids. We were just like, shit, tobacco is tobacco. Cigar is a cigar. So shit, when she would turn around and do whatever, and there was a lot of us. Few. It was a bunch of my cousins, and then basically people that lived in the neighborhood. Yeah, we was bad as fuck, but I like those little tubes that the Philly cigars or Rillos used to come in. So every time that they would turn their head, I was grabbing a handful of tubes and putting them in my pocket. But them bitches was longer than the typical cigar or cigarillo. I might have to rewind back a little bit because she spoke about me at the beginning of the show. Not all women are hoes and bitches, but the Scissor Sisters are. Y'all can say all y'all want that I don't care about women. It's a 60-40%. I just checked it the other day. 60% women, subs, 40% men. It was 70-30 for the longest. I think even 80-20 at one point. Shit. There's been women. As of recent, there was a woman that hit the link last show. I showed respect. So what are you talking about? You bitch you? You bitch you? Go lay down, bro. No, well, actually, since Axel was talking about some hoes, yeah. Now we have called Axel. She wanted to try to make fun of crack his mom. Well, chick, you've already put your address out there. And you doxed your damn self. What about Lindsay and what she said? She says she doesn't care what people think about her saying that he was. Dicker is not happy with herself. She's insecure as fuck. So she's constantly having to change the way she looks, change her nails and all that shit. Well, if it's not true, why hasn't this person done anything for him lying on her about being a murderer or whatever? Why hasn't she done anything instead of just letting it go? And if she don't have a problem with it, y'all should just leave it alone. She's not gonna do nothing. Man, fuck zero. It's insane the amount of people that Dick Cheney supports that are pieces of shit. Was friends with those soldiers. DOA. Now Lindsay saying the N-word and shit. Who else? CDT saying what he said to a minor. You bet you do. Ain't no telling the people that say Discord. Oh well. But yeah, Lindsay can say the N word, and it's okay. When you say words that are racist, you're racist in my eyes.
so mad. You are a liar. I'm gonna say this.
Mother gets raped.
You guys are so, and this is why everybody's so mad at CDT. You are liars! But I'm gonna say this, you fucking hypocrite.
I hope your mother gets raped and killed and that you happen to be there.
Yeah, they have a tendency of setting people up, so they'll, make it look like something is coming from someone else as well.
And hey, bitch,
But you wanna
you
say
think if
that-
you come to my fucking door,
That I don't respect women. I don't say the shit that this motherfucker says. That Zero says about people in general. But yeah, he's horrible. Fucking slut bitch, you only want to be cool with him because he's ops with me or ops with Cracky or ops with. Your morals are fucked. That's why you haven't tried actually going after gold soldiers, because you really don't give a fuck. You just want something to talk about on here. Do something about it. You say you got all this proof and information. Do something about it.
that the same rules don't apply?
So frightened to get back on here.
Oh, Solomon's a minor. He's 16.
Fuck your dead mother's fucking asshole carcass, right?
Oh,
You piece of shit.
What
I hope
about
they
him
fucking rape and kill
disrespecting
your
women?
mother's dead, raped asshole fucking carcass and fucking gape it out.
Guess what? That guy, Tommy, was a minor too.
And they bust one right up in your mother's dead.
You faggot.
So, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Solomon a minor?
But not just Solomon, but scoop this little faggot up and they're gonna fuck him up.
They think it's funny. Then they want to fucking flip it on you and blame their victims. Yeah, they're victims of their own stupidity, that's for sure. And
Lara, don't come to my fucking door. Don't come anywhere near me, honey. Because if you ever do, I will pull that blonde hair into a fucking door and I will smash the fucking door on your fucking head.
So what about that? He can just come online and say if Laura was to show up to his house that he'd basically smash her head in. But Boss Talk calls the Scissor Sisters hoes, bitches, sluts, and cunts. And Boss Talk hates women. Stop it. Stop it. Don't try to put other women in this. Don't no. Talking about you, bitch. One person at the moment, bitch. You. This bitch gonna say, how she said? Boss Talk. He probably still wets the bed. Bitch, your pussy stinks. And yeah, you just look like the type that has a stinky coochie and always has. You act like your shit don't stink, but we know it does. You bitch, you.
Because you are also a threat. You're a scumbag piece of fucking lying shit.
Shane, fucking Shane.
Why
Who is
are
that?
you so
Some
concerned
shit. Body
about
cam footage
everybody
screaming.
else's sexual bullshit?
You hear me quote this all the time. 63% of SA and R victims will not report it in their lifetime. They'll never, ever tell anybody. It's never going to be reported. They might confide in a friend or something along those lines, but to bring it to authority of any way, of any kind, never happens.
Exactly. So Dicker Chick, when you try to say there was no arrest made, no court, no nothing like that. Well, there's probably people, you know, if this allegedly happened, there's probably a woman that was like, this is a whatever he is, a doctor, whatever the fuck he is. There are women that are out there that say they didn't say nothing because no one will believe her over a doctor, or, you know, we don't know why it didn't go further than what it went. I mean, you said it was 30 years ago. And I think that's the part you was saying, that you had went to college, or you was in college, so you didn't know. I get it. No one wants to believe that their parent did something like that. We'd all be like, oh, hell no, no. Well, some of us, because there's some of y'all's parents, I mean, are just obviously something's going on with something weird. Fucking weirdos, creeps. But, you know, like I mentioned, this information, the information that I'm speaking on, I first heard it from DOA. And again, for anybody that might be out there trying to take Dick or Chick's side and you don't know the whole story, Dick or Chick told DOA this in confidence, thinking that, you know, because they used to be friends and now they're not. And, you know, she talks shit about him regularly. So I don't know why she would think that he should just keep this to himself now that, you know, because he don't know your dad. He don't give a fuck about your dad. He don't give a fuck about you. So while you're going online running your fucking big fat mouth, you know, when you're trying to make your mouth even bigger, it's crazy. Or at least your lips, getting lip fillers and shit. Keep doing it. Keep going to London and wherever to get them lip fillers until your lips just are so big, you know, them bitches that just go too far, and it's just their lips are just, it's too much. You already can't talk right because of your lips. It's sad. It's very sad how insecure you are. And then on top of that, you're getting a little older. And you've always looked like shit. So now, being the gold digger that you are, you're just like, now that, you know, now I can go on trips and all of this. And I don't know. To me, going on any trip, whether it's out of town, out of state, but especially out of the country, choosing to go alone, is odd. To go to another country by yourself, to me, is odd. But we don't know if you went by yourself. You probably didn't.
R-word and SA has nothing to do with attraction.
Which you know nothing about.
He was a minor. I don't even know why the records aren't sealed. What to do?
Zero still is doing those kinds of things. So a dramatic thing, so someone breaks somebody, you just give them a second chance, chances. Entertaining for a guy to say that he's gonna fuck someone's mother's skull and all that. Exactly. You don't give a fuck. That's why you like Lindsay, just like she said. She doesn't give a fuck what people think about her saying the N-word with a hard E. That's why I have no empathy or sympathy for anything anybody says about you, except what it says about you. Well, you mentioned my daughter. No, you said no. You said my daughter. You no. An example. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You said my daughter. You said my daughter. You said if it was your daughter in this situation and a dude talked to her the same way, fat funky bitch, fat funky bitch. Oh no, y'all are the y'all. You're lying about your dad. You know why? Because you don't know. You was in college. And I will say this, I hope the DOA has more proof to continue, you know, with what is trying to, because she does need to be exposed. Well, her dad, if it's true. But what we do know is true is that there was a dicker chick. Fucking idiot. She's a fucking idiot. Whole humper there. But when it first started, the alts saying I was just made it up. Just made it up. No proof. At that point in time, I was calling him Bridge Burner because I called King Bridge Burner. What club? Are you stripper? Get back, bro. Go. That weirdo that they don't what people think. That picture of that woman in a bra, you need that. You need that food. You got multiple. You got multiple food. Fuck the ghost. I got my own house. House. Townhome that's connected to other townhomes. No, not an apartment. Bitch. And one thing that y'all see, lights. The bills are paid. Oh, well, he listened to Ghost Soldiers just like y'all did. Idiots. Bro, get back. I'm trying to eat. What's that? You are 49 people. Are all bitches. All of y'all some hoes. Bye, bitch. Lipstick, you say that all I do is talk about you?
California.
And every video you talk about that in. So, I mean, you can stop saying that. Because you definitely ain't my only content or the only thing I can talk about. But just like with Dad, just like with DOA, people had to be warned and told, including your dumb ass. You say, "Oh, we didn't listen to Vaughn because she was always yelling," but you listened to her, so you just listen to not give a fuck, or you listen to reply in the way you wanted to reply, and that this is literally why. Bruh, let me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't. Gang. I don't click links, but yeah, I wasn't ignoring y'all. But if I'm talking, I can't read and talk at the same time. You know. Bruh, can you go? Go. I'm about to go lock you up. The fuck? Hold on now. Damn, Scooby, your hair is everywhere, bruh. Damn. Finding in places that's just like, really? Got one of these. I was about to open it up, and right when I look, there's a little hair right here. Like, damn. I got this out of the pack. Motherfucker sheds like a long hair dog. What's good with the motherfucking chat? Who click the link to the StreamYard link to hop on? Yeah, can one of y'all tell me about the shit that, because someone told me that Zero wished death on Cat, but I'm seeing Boo Cell say, Mac, are you okay with Tiny wishing Cat relapses? I was wondering what you meant by Mac, but now I see Mac and Cheese Bites. Mac and Cheese, is Dick or Chick gonna get mad that you're over here? Buso, you talking about Zero? Damn, I just scratched my nose with my ring. That fucking hurt. Man, my fucking allergies are fucking up now. If I blow my nose, or I'll be having a sneeze. My sneezing is crazy. Called me a grapist? Well, buddy, you bitch boy with only
Bolognese is gonna be like my first live stream, I think.
So go ahead and speak on how you think I rate.
Because I think I could type that up and have like the finished product, little TV magic.
Type of shit.
Little ZDT magic.
Little ZDT bitch. I bet he probably blocked me.
To Thor, by the way. Hope you like it. So, oh yeah, and I've been cooking this one for like 5 hours. This is the real fucking deal. Which is
I'm gonna try to say that I'm a grapist or I grape, but yeah, he sits there and talks about
you use guanciale, pancetta, bacon,
fucking people.
Use, right? But you take it and you put the garlic
their mom's
into
dead
that,
skull and all that dumb shit.
Food processor.
While in K2, B cup
sauce
is all up in her shit. Hey. And you know why? Because he put my name in it.
And then you take your carrots, onions, celery, put them in the food processor. Did that cat Ocean get drunk yet? I hope she does. Usually I wouldn't say that about someone in recovery, but I hope they drink themselves into a coma, to be quite honest.
And they will. And they will. I hope she just picks up a bottle and just crawls up in it. Vodka, whiskey, bourbon, wine, beer.
But they'll try to sit there and say what I said about Lindsay is oh so bad. But yet him speaking about Cat ain't. This bitch B Cup is in her. Is in his live right now, in the chat right now. That's why when y'all's like, oh, when some of y'all want to say, oh, what does y'all say? I don't respect women. I hate women. Not true. Male, female that wants to act a certain way. That's just being a fucked up person. I'm gonna treat you like a fucked up person. I'm not gonna be nice to you. Fuck that. One moment. One second, y'all. 1 second.
Cheers. I hope you drink yourself into a coma.
People that talk like that don't got no soul. Definitely they don't, got no heart or whatever. But anyways, I don't be saying that type shit towards Dick or chick, towards him. None of that shit. Wishing death on people, and you think he changed? You said that you wanted to give him a second chance. Well, the first time when he so-called went into rehab or whatever, and he didn't finish the 30 days or whatever, which 30 days ain't shit, to an addict or to someone that is, needing some type of help. 30 days ain't shit. That's really just enough to kind of tell you what you need to get you on the journey of recovery or whatever you want to call it. I don't wish death on people. See, I fear God for real, and people, in my opinion, a person definitely can't believe in God if they are sitting there talking about wishing death on people, It must be miserable. He must be miserable. That's one of the reasons why he lives with his mommy. At the age of what? How old is this motherfucker? 50 something? It's because, he's that old and, don't have no woman. Like, I bet his mom wanted some grandkids or something, but he does not need to be no parent. And I don't know him like that, so I don't know if he is or not, but I'm just assuming, like, first off, what woman would want him to be the father of their child, have to deal with him for their basically the damn life. He got, like, DOA, he got a little weenie. And oh, he has a grown daughter. I mean, I believe it, that his children wouldn't want to have a relationship at all with him. And when it comes to a woman or a man that has a daughter, it says a lot about that person, about the father, the way the daughter is towards him. If she hates him, that says a shit ton about that motherfucker. Kind of like David B's bitch ass, who has a grown daughter that don't want nothing to do with him, and he tries to lie on her and say, "Oh, she's in a cult," and then he'll say that, and then be like, "I really can't say too much. I can't talk much about it." And it's like, well, you just did. What you just said was like going the furthest. You let it be known, okay, she's in a cult. Now that leaves questions. What cult? I mean, I even asked him when he used to come on here, damn near almost every time I would put the link in the fucking chat. And yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, like I said, same with David B. His daughter's not in his life. And he wants to try to say they don't talk because he doesn't agree with basically her being in the cult. So I'm like, shit, is it Scientology? He's like, nope. Took me a while. I mean, that's the only information I had at the time, so I just had to go with it. But no. He was spending too much money on DOA. Sending his money, his wife's money. His wife gets a monthly check. And it was affecting their home life. Affecting bills being paid. And just, so fucking reason. Because, I mean, David B's wife don't know what her username is. She probably has alts. I guarantee he probably told her or made her some alts. But she is allegedly active. I've been in a live once before recently, and I heard motherfuckers saying, "Hey, David B, hey, Lisa." Unless he said, "This is us together, all on David B's. We're watching at the same time, reacting." She's reacted on here on live because I thought he was lying. I'm like, tell her to say something, and she did. What? I would hope that the spending went down. As a person that has been monetized before, right? I know what it's like to, get the super chats, shit like that. And over time, you get to see patterns or behaviors, I guess you could say, really behaviors, hidden behaviors. Motherfuckers will, for example, a motherfucker could be in my chat chatting all the time, and then they go over to another live, like say, because at this point, the thing I'm thinking of, after my live, I went and watched this other guy who had a bigger platform than I did, and so therefore he had a bigger chat, and his shit wasn't moving fast, but there was enough in there that your shit might not get read. So motherfuckers is like, well, I'm gonna send a super chat real quick, and he'll definitely read that, you know. So it wasn't that he just really wanted his shit to be seen or read, I guess. It was more of he wanted to be seen. So, you know, and I see it still, it happens all the time. Oh, wow, this person gave blah, blah, blah this much. Like, man, like they're a real supporter. Honestly, as with being monetized, I don't want to be. Not at this point right now. Well, I know no one just heard me talking about you and then just said, "Oh, let me call David B." So you can admit it that you was already here. And they called you evil just for finding a link. Yeah. So all right, that video that I played about Cat, was that what y'all was wanting me to play? Or similar to what it was? Oh, you ain't got nothing else to say, David? Just curious, why do you do that? Like you'll come in and say something and then that's it. Like just to like you just want is it you just want people to know, oh yeah, I'm here. Or to let me know, oh yeah, I I know what you said about me. Or I just heard what you said about me. And you know damn well I don't give a shit. Because it's not like I'm talking behind your back. I've said it to your face on at least on panel type shit that your daughter emailed me pissed to the max, and y'all love to try to say, oh, this person that she didn't email you, that wasn't her, or whatever, and whatever you want to believe. But ask yourself for real, why don't they talk? Why doesn't he have a relationship with his daughter publicly on here? I don't know which live it's on, but it's still up because I don't remove my shit. And his reasoning was she's in a cult. He doesn't approve of it. And they bumped heads like that. But no. It's because he probably still spends too much money on DOA. When DOA was getting, when he was actively, spitting and yelling in that damn bullhorn, when he was getting 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers regularly, I guess I feel like it made people like DOA. I mean, David feel like, okay, this motherfucker, he's getting seen. He's going all over the place, trying to make a name for himself. So I'm gonna just do whatever I can just for him to say my name. That's what it seemed like to me. It wasn't just David B. It was a few people that I don't know. They want to be people. Some people, I guess you could say, like they want to kind of want people to support them. I don't know. Or they're wanting some fame, or similar to that type shit. Because it's like, why would you jump on camera like all wild and shit, acting all wild? No, that's the thing. I don't show emails. People know this. A lot of people. Because over the time from me ever doing this YouTube shit, I've always had an email for people to reach out to me. And it don't matter if it was a op. Like, for example, like Ghost Soldier's bitch ass used to email me all the fucking time. I've never showed an email of his, of the bullshit he would say. I said on here that people can trust that. That's why I be saying certain shit about my mouth is a receipt. Because yeah, you can count on what I'm talking about, whatever it is. The ops, I don't get it. I can tell the truth, and they say I lie. When like from now on, if you're gonna say, "Oh, Boss Talk is a liar" or lies, please, before or after you say it, let me know what it is that I lied about. Because because when you do, whenever I go live, I will answer it. Or, because I've always said if I got something wrong, I will be like, oh, yeah, that's my bad, whatever. Yeah, I did, you're right. But don't just keep saying I'm a liar. And you can't tell me what I'm lying about. Oh, I'm not talking about you, David. But as I told you, and I also was told not to show it. Trying to tell you. David, you could hit the link. Like everybody by now knows that you ride the lap of DOA. And yeah, if you came over here like you are right now, that don't mean that you support me or whatever like that. Because, I know he had that little opinion saying y'all's going over there, on panel with people that want me in jail, or no, actually said put in a cage. What's good? What's good, Edna? No, I get it. He's boss. He runs shit over there. Y'all's little community, tells you what to do, how to live. He probably does tell you how to live your life. Because you probably openly tell him about your life and what's going on, and he probably tells you what to do, like a mentor or some shit, even though you're older than him. still want to ride the nuts. You know, and if you're not on his nuts, you're on his coattail. Yeah. Well, I really can't speak on now. I assume you probably do here and there, but I know, you know, back when he was a little more active and different shit was going on instead of just like the same old shit that he's doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, she should smack you in your face for saying that type of disrespectful shit. Because you was spending her money, and then now you want to say she pays for it. Well, she definitely did. Boo, oh, yeah. Him and Dicker chick over there plotting, thinking, oh, because she said something like, in a sense, she could get basically put all the little videos together of me talking about pimping and shit like that. And then she was like, so you better watch it, buddy, or something like that. Like what do you think? Well, you're gonna expose me or something? Those lives are still up, bitch. Everything that you got like to show about me is from me on my shit. I ain't hiding from nothing, bitch. You know, just like you used to shoot up, I used to, you know, do different things in the world, you know, hustling, getting the money that I no longer do. And like you say, you no longer shoot up. So, I mean, you can try to say, oh, he's a trafficker. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You know, it just is what it is. You know, you could hire a private investigator. Any FBI don't give a fuck. And guess what? They're gonna be like, there's like there's nothing. No allegations. Like your father. So yeah. Any of y'all here fuck with CMOS? A day, 2 a day. They're gummies. I ain't gonna lie. At first, it kind of, you know, you got to get used to the taste. I mean, this is green apple flavor, but CMOS is different. I mean, if you ever ate something, I mean, it's definitely it has some unique taste. I've had the I call it applesauce, basically. That's what it is, but it's gel. But who is that? See why you lying? Y'all just took my story and chose to literally change it to whatever storyline you want. As I said, they all was doing some freaky shit. Well, I'm not saying that dudes was fucking, so don't even go there. But she was oh yeah, a little hoe for sure. Like, it wasn't like just every time she was having sex with all of them. It could be one day she's hitting one, and then later on by another one. I mean, it was just what it was, and yeah, she definitely was the type that would basically say, "I'll suck your dick for a line," type shit, straight up. But as I said, they all were on drugs, the same drugs. They got high together. So, first off, when y'all trying to say my uncle took advantage of anybody, I got him fucked up. Yeah, it just is what it was, If he's sitting there chilling and she says, "Hey, if you give me high, I will suck you up, whatever, or we can fuck." probably gonna happen. My uncle was old. Rest in peace to him. Rest in peace to him. You know, they all was old, but so David, I got a question about what DOA said about Dicker Chick or about her dad. Does he have any proof? I mean, I know it's true. She's admitted it. Yeah, it's enough to allow me to know the truth that it's real, but it still would be nice to see some, some paperwork or something. That way, because as far as the number, whether it's 4 or 22, the numbers that I've heard of. No, if I saw it, I wouldn't be asking.
ask you to come over to my place, to my fucking chat all the time, and you fucking weaponize them and you slander me. And you're so mad at this and that. What? You know what? You were mad at them, bro. I'm not mad at them. You don't even know about it. I was rage baited, and you would comment all this. I was fucking kidding. Views on a video. Like, yeah, that fucking was rage baiting.
Yeah, he's been afraid to hop up on panel shit for a minute now. He used to come on here all the time. DOA told his ass what to do.
Is the animal itself. You're loved and yeah, thank you.
What is this bullshit? Bubble down car wash? Get the fuck out of my feet. I don't want to bubble down on this dick. Ah, you fucking. So just stop saying nigger.
I think it would be a good idea to stop saying that, yes.
What about nigga?
Disrespect.
You're playing. Like, grow up. I don't give a fuck if I say nigger. I really don't.
But hold up. Y'all hear that bitch? Y'all hear Lizzie say
You're
that?
playing. Like, grow up. I don't give a fuck if I say nigger. I really don't.
She don't care. She really don't. What do you gotta say about that digger chick?
Grow up. I don't give a fuck if I say nigger.
Oh, man.
I really don't.
So Drifter Wars, this is new to me. You know, now, like I said, I could give her, like when she looked fucked up and said that, okay, yeah, we can blame the DRUGs. But yeah, the other one, when she said that she doesn't care, she was not super fucked up like she was in the other video, you know. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if a person can publicly do some shit like that, that's just how they really feel. That's what they believe. And maybe she is trying to change. I don't know, but I think I know it hasn't been very long because I mean she came on my show before and she was fucked up. It's crazy how I think about it. I've had a lot of people come on panel and say the N word with the hard ER. Like they would come on. This shit used to happen a lot. Just randomly, someone would come on and act like they cool. Everything's cool, and then be like, shut the fuck up, and then say it. It's like, oh, okay, that's how you feel. Which one has ever hit the link? Shit, honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure who all is in here. And I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of people that's hit the link. And I still don't even remember them. And they'd be like, yeah, I've been on here before. I'm like, for real? When? I don't remember that shit. I don't sometimes, so I don't know. Oh, you know for sure? Like, you pay attention that much to know if none of them have ever been up here? If you pay attention that much, appreciate the support. Shit, y'all telling each other to hit the link. Y'all just all hop on. We could have 10 people. Well, nine. I can have 9 people on this bitch. You ain't coming up. And Dicker chick, or the Scissor Sisters, was that y'all that sent that little bitch boy, your errand boy, to come over here and what? This dude was stupid. Yeah, sent a rookie, or whoever it was that, because he said some shit like, yeah, they sent me over here to do, like, well, you literally could get that motherfucker locked up. His dumb ass wanted to up a gun on live. I mean, I would hope he ain't a felon. The motherfucker, I mean, he did it, and I said, boy, you don't even know how to hold that thing. That I don't know who the fuck he think he was talking to. Like, bruh. See, some people out there just think, show a person a gun that is supposed to intimidate you. But, bruh, I see guns all day, every day. I got it on me. And that was just some real rookie shit, what he did. Reckless. And like I said, he didn't know how to hold that fucking gun. I bet now that, with me saying it, he'd be smart to practice how to hold that motherfucker. Look it up on YouTube or something. The right way, I don't know. But that wasn't the way. The way he was holding it, if he would have pulled the trigger, the motherfucking shit would have fell out of his hands. Weak ass motherfucker. Like that would have been a bad day for him. If that was in person. Pointing a gun at me through the camera and shit. Bitch boy. I ain't letting no gun that gets pointed at me slide. You point that motherfucker at me. Shit. Shit. Where is he crying?
He's like, he got to slide a little bit. And now he thinks he can fucking figure skate, and that's just not how that shit works. He's very dumb.
They won't let me go back that far, but whose channel is it on? Is it a short or a video? Y'all know the title of it? Zero Dark Tony Unhinged. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh wow! Right when I said it, I found it.
You see a big smile on my face. We're gonna take so a child predator got restrained today. Tony D'Amato, the child predator, received a 2-year restraining order. He is not allowed to talk about or his family anyway. And you know what? This is what happens when we played in court in evidence of him talking about fantasizing raping a child. That's what he was doing. He fantasized about raping a child. That was in court. That was played in court. That was evidence. The judge was deeply disturbed. He thinks that he's just fine with saying these things because freedom of speech. But freedom of speech has limits. Today, this child predator, this 54-year-old man who fantasizes about raping children, talking about Tony D'Amato. You received a restraining order. You received a 2-year Kletz restraining order. You are totally restrained.
And he can't show where the judge said that. He can't show where that is on a order. It's not true.
show the rest of the world. We'll show the rest of the world, including Tony D'Amato's mother. What he's doing during his mother's a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, all right. I might have to send her a couple links.
Dodging my records as usual. I don't understand how he would get my. Yeah.
Well, now he knows that. Yes, you did have a 5150.
But that's all I could say. And, you know, 5150s, special school, failing out of school, your problems with your fucking household, CPS calls, did CPS contact you? You're going to be under oath, buddy.
Oh boy. You guys are fucked up so bad. Now you talk about my mom, who has nothing to do with it. Because it has nothing to do with any of this, by the way. Nothing. Told me she has nothing to do with it. But they can't shut me up, so they try and intimidate me by harassing my mother and my sister and my family. You guys are going to pay such a dear motherfucking price because guess what? Just talked about my mother. Okay? And so did... So they're part of the harassment. They have just opened the door.
People's mommies? I can do that. Even though none of my family has anything to do with any of this internet shit. Yeah. Is a little prick tart. His mother, in my opinion, is a whore who drinks cum for breakfast. And I'm beginning to wonder what kind of Oedipus shit's going on there. It's a little fucking weird. It just seems like somebody, you know, I think somebody touched. I think got raped. I think been raped as a kid. I think his mom did it. Yep. I think his mom raped him. I'm sure he would have all the pedos in private then, and he could do private shows if he moves to Nevada. I think he should go to Nevada. Because then he could spread his cheeks like his mom. You want to be a big boy and show everybody what a big boy you are. This is going to be so damaging to your family. What you're about to do is very dumb. So go ahead and do it. Do the dumb thing. I probably outweigh you because you got skinny little triangle shoulders. And boobs. So you don't have any muscle, so I'm probably outweigh. I probably outweigh by 50 pounds just from muscle. Because muscle is heavier than boobs. Muscle is heavier than skittled titties. But when turns 18, since he's such a big man, I'll get in a fucking, we'll sign releases, we'll fucking pay-per-view it. Let's pay-per-view. Winner takes all. Okay? I gotta watch out for the chimpanzee shit. Maybe I'm gonna need a helmet that day. And Solomon, you could bring whatever you want in the ring. A bat, a sword, a mace, nunchucks. Bring whatever you want. Because when you turn 18, and if you want to get into a ring with me, Sonny Boy, and flap your fucking gums, then that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Bring whatever you want. Bring a fucking brick. Bring a cinder block. Bring some friends, homie. Bring your mommy, you little punk. Put your mouth where your mouth is. Okay? When you're 18, if you're such a big boy, you're such a tough man, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that sweater in me feels like chicken thighs. I mean, I would imagine there are several times. I'm going to go back to K70's question. There are several times when I came very close to the line of fucking with some words and, you know, one could think that I said one thing or another and it was just kind of a joke. I was talking about putting grapes in everyone's ass. And then they would be graped. I'd be graping them because I'd take the grape and put the, you know what I mean? That is I remember that now. That I said. But, you know, the capacity for understanding sense of humor. So here's the fucked up part is that William has helped to actually believe that I threatened to grape his mother. Are you kidding me? Thinks that I would have hurt his mom because of William. Because Because William could easily say, "Hey, dude, this ain't it, man. This isn't right." But he doesn't, and he knows that I didn't do that. And nobody on Earth ever anywhere has me threatening somebody online. Sorry, that'll never happen. What do you think? I'm stupid? Do you think I want to go to prison? I never threatened anybody. Just because, and I'll say it again, just because I talk about cracking open someone's sweet asshole doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Scumbag this William fucking dude is. William, don't you ever fucking see me, motherfucker. Don't you ever fucking see me, dog. I'm not fucking kidding. That's why you haven't come around me, streets.
William Gunt unalived his boy.
William was so proud, just like as proud he was with his dead boy. Dead boy! It's such a good song and a great band. The band is Dead Boy. The song is Dead Boy. We love that song so much he's not dead. Hollow's Weekend at Bernie's. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Hollow's Weekend at Bernie's. The boy that cried, ah! Hollow. The boy that cried, ah! I'll grape her. I'll grape the fuck out of her because I think she's a sweet lady and she needs to be graped. And I'll bring her, I would probably bring her the cotton candy ones. The Concords are good, but the Concords have seeds. You can get seedless Concords, but I find they don't have the... It's like having a steak without a bone. It's just something missing, you know? You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter if you're really saying putting grapes in someone's ass. It's still not cool either.
William's in prison, I'm going to bounce grapes off his mom's ass. And I'm going to bounce grapes off his mom's ass. All right, on a pool table while she's playing with my balls.
Oh, this bitch boy is back.
He's trying to.
The bitch boy is back.
What's up, lady man? How you doing, lady man?
Boy,
what's
who
up?
Sent you? I forget. You never said who sent you.
I'm not gonna tell you who sent me, cause then I'm gonna burn them out. I'm not a snitch.
Well, tell them I said they a hoe.
I'll let her know. I'll let her know.
I know exactly who it is, though.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You keep saying that the other day. Oh, I know who it. You don't know who it was.
Okay, who did I say it was?
You didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I at least got an idea.
I don't want to snitch. You're gonna snitch on yourself. I mean, you trying to build a case or what? Because when I knock your head off, ain't gonna be no case to bust, homie. Say it.
Did you ever figure out how to hold that gun?
Nah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna do it with my feet, no hands. So no fingerprints. It's just gonna be my foot on the trigger. Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Cheers. I'm 9th day sober. This is my 9th day sober.
Don't choke.
The fuck you talking about? Don't choke. Ain't nobody choking, nigga. So what's up with you? Why you let young Dolph get fucking killed, mister? I'm so about that life, but you let young Dolph die.
Don't ask a stupid question.
You're not connected, bro. If I was connected to young Dolph, I would have made sure I was there getting him his cookies.
Yeah.
Bang. See what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, you're just mad. You're just mad because that shit happened, bro. Get touched easy, I mean.
Yeah, man.
Easy. Look. You know it too, nigga. If you were my homie and you were trying to go get some cookies, nigga, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do a perimeter all over the block. I mean,
I never said he was my homie.
I was never your homie either. I said if you were.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck do you think I'm about to slide for him?
Well, you claim Memphis so much. Memphis niggas, young
I
dog.
don't claim it. That's just where I live. And not every Memphis nigga claims Dolph. I'm telling you that now.
Oh yeah?
That's why there's a war.
Oh yeah? What do you claim then?
I don't claim shit.
Ah, so you're a nobody then. Nobody, no wonder nobody be on your stream yard. Just me.
Yeah, sure. What you claim?
What I claim Sureño, nigga. Southsider. Bang, nigga.
Why you playing? Why you playing?
Who's playing?
You.
You asked me and I told you, and now I'm playing. Why
Yeah.
you playing? Why you ask me like you want to ask me, but then I tell you what's up, and then I'm playing.
It seems like
you're being weird, dog. You're being weird.
No.
Stop being weird, dog. Go get your hair fixed, bro. I can see that shit through your hat.
Yeah, well, you need to if you was really banging, then bro, you need to learn how to fucking hold that motherfucker.
Nigga, I could expose myself if I want. What the fuck?
Yeah, you expose that you know
I
how to
could
hold
do
it.
my shit. I'm not snitching on nobody else. I could do my shit. I could do my thing. I
Yeah,
ain't
but
pussy.
you exposed you didn't know how to hold the damn gun right.
I ain't pussy, homie. I'm
Yeah.
not over here talking about, oh, I'm from Memphis, but I don't fuck with nobody now. The
I
fuck
never said
up.
I don't fuck with nobody, but see
You
where
just
I'm
say
from,
you did.
where I'm
You
from,
say you pussy.
it's a bunch of gang banging. So I'm just
Well, where I'm from, that's where I came from. It's nothing but gangbangers. There ain't nobody, no time to be scared or denying it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I was around all that, you know, but I didn't.
I ain't snitching nobody out. I'm not snitching nobody out. I'm
Okay,
just
I
doing
ain't trying-
me.
Okay, I ain't trying to have you snitch nobody out. The fuck you talking?
Well,
about?
you're like, who sent you here? Who sent you? Snitch. Man, what the fuck? Shut your
Right.
fat ass up.
Fact.
You might be a fucking
the fattest
police.
one on this panel,
You
bro.
might be a police.
You
You might be
titties.
cop. You're a
You
cop,
got
huh?
titties, bro. You got
You're a
titties, bro.
cop, huh?
You got
You got clean shave. You're a nice cop, huh? You're a good cop too.
You look butch.
I
You
look
like a
butch.
Yeah, you look like a dyke.
You look like a femboy.
You look like a dyke.
You look like a fanboy, so dykes fuck fanboys, so you're getting plowed, nigga. ASAP. Why you biting your teeth so much? Are you locking jaws so you on crack or what?
Why is your cheek so fat?
Because I know how to eat.
Mm.
Bang. What, you starving, bro? You want me to buy you some McDonald's or something, bro? Because I know you like McDonald's, that's for sure.
No, I
I
don't.
know you like Wingstop. You want some Wingstop, fool? I've never been to Wingstop, fool. You want some Wingstop, fool? What you want? I'm better than you. I could run circles around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
You want some
still big.
Wingstop, dog? You want some Wingstop? Send me your Cash App right now. I'm gonna buy you some Wingstop, and then your ass gonna be sitting there eating that shit.
Shut the fuck up. Ho.
Bang.
The person that sent you was a bitch.
Or I'm gonna tell her that. She's
I'ma tell her
watching.
that too. I'ma
She's
tell
watching anyways.
I'm gonna tell her too.
All right.
Mhm.
You don't know her. You don't know her like that.
Yeah, I do. For somebody
You're just
send
jealous because I got a bigger gun than you. You're just jealous because I have a big gun. Bang.
No cap. That thing is kind of cool.
Bah. One bullet, bro. It only takes one bullet, you dumbass. One bullet.
No,
Uh-huh. Don't be hating on my Balenciaga glasses. My shit costs more than your whole outfit right now.
Mm.
And I'm wearing skater clothes, homie.
What about
Fuck
the
you
screen?
mean?
How much the screen costs?
What screen?
It's in front of you.
What screen? What screens? How many screens do I have in front of me, dog? Let me show you, dog. That. Let me just embarrass you right now.
It's a screen.
What screens? What screens?
I said a
What
screen. That's a
screen?
screen right there.
What screen? What screen? Look, this is you, nigga. This is what you look like. Talk to yourself.
Yeah, well, that's what
Console
I seen
yourself.
I seen
Console
all that in
yourself.
the glasses. I seen all that in the
Make
glasses.
sure you feel
Man.
better about yourself.
I seen all
Console
that in the
yourself.
glasses. That's why I asked, stupid fuck.
Console yourself, homie.
I was letting you
You're
know
trying
I
to make
could see
yourself
behind-
feel better about yourself, bro. I'm trying to help you out.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your help. I was helping you, letting you know I can see shit in your motherfucking glasses. You letting
Oh,
people
yeah?
see. Yeah.
You can see me.
No, I've seen what was in front of you.
I'm better. Let's Beyblade. Let's Beyblade battle. I'll Beyblade the shit out of you.
Are you a kid?
Yeah, I am younger. There's someone said. I told you she sent me here. I won't even catch a charge if I knock your ears off. Look at your dirty ass ears. Bam.
Yeah.
I'll get left off probation, and I'm gonna wear your ears as a trophy and a chain. Real cartel shit.
So you ain't even a man.
No, I'm underage. You're talking to an underage kid right now.
All right. Well, go ahead and go to bed.
No, I'm not sleepy. Fuck, who the fuck is you to tell me what to do?
Well, if
You can't tell me what to do. But, all right, boss talk. We could get along, or we could just hate each other all the time. You choose.
When you chose to be disrespectful the first time,
I did disrespect you, but
That's
you could
what it
have
is. So that's
the
what it is.
patience of an old man and be like, "Hey, bro, this guy's young. He doesn't know what he's saying."
Nah.
You know.
What you're saying.
All right, we ops then. Then we ops.
Exactly. So keep it like that.
I like it like that.
Take away my civil rights.
We have civil rights.
To the chiropractor.
She has rights.
To every board that she's a part of. We have to find everything about her and report her to it. I mean, that's just the way it works.
He has rights.
This is harassment. This is vexatious. This is perjurious. And you little motherfucker, you're going to learn the fucking lesson of your life from my fucking lawyer when he starts to call your mom. Okay?
I can't wait till I meet you niggas in real life.
And you're going to your parents are going to hear from my fucking lawyer.
I'm gonna grab you niggas and then I'm gonna take you to Tijuana and it's over, nigga. You went missing for the rest of your life.
So, how much do you want people to know about your family?
Ooh.
That gave you that liquid courage.
Ain't no liquid courage. It's just a liquid canceling my anxiety over your ass, nigga. I'ma straight up just do it to you. Ain't no liquid courage.
I don't need none of that.
I'm not. When this is called liquid having no regrets to me.
Yeah,
Ain't no
look,
liquid
I know
courage.
what it is. I don't need none of that. I know what's up. And
You don't know what's up, dog.
Yeah.
You don't know what's up. I could tell you don't know what's up, bro. You just want to talk all smooth and gay, bro.
See, I ain't talking about what's up with
That's
you.
how you are. That's how
up.
you are.
I know what's up.
That's
with
how
me.
you are, not me.
You wouldn't play with me. You wouldn't play with
I'm
me.
playing with you right now, nigga, like a fiddle, nigga.
I can't
playing
touch
you
through
like
the
a
screen.
puppet right now.
I can't touch you through the screen.
Bah, bah, bah. Look, I'm playing you right now.
Yeah. You a
Da,
hoe.
da, 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 da. And I'm gonna go play fucking Counter Strike right now, nigga. Nobody worry about you.
You gonna play some Beyblade like a little
Yeah,
kid.
I'm gonna go play Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh and everything I like. What?
Yes.
Oh, I can't do nothing I like because you want to be so tough.
You're the one that's been acting
Huh?
tough. You're the one trying to act tough. Is that your
Yeah.
bitch?
Yeah, that's my bitch, nigga.
How you doing?
That's my bitch, nigga. Nobody's talking to you, nigga.
How you doing?
They're talking to me. I don't want to talk to
I
you.
asked her how she was doing.
Nigga, she's not even a part of this. Just like the bitch that sent me here. Go ask that bitch that sent me here. Since you know where that bitch is at, go ask her how's she doing.
Well, I just asked your girl how she was doing. I mean, you know, she's been kind of
So I took your bitch then. Bang. Over you.
Hey, you think whoever sent
You know exactly what girl sent me here, and I took her from you, nigga. W, nigga. All of a sudden. I don't know nothing. Come on, bro.
That's what you think?
Yeah. No, that's not what I think. That's what I know.
Any bitch I fuck with would never do no shit like that.
You sure about that?
Oh God.
You were just saying you know what girl sent me here.
Yeah, it's a hot bitch.
All right.
I used to fuck with. Hell no.
All my exes. That bitch is mine now. Well, then that bitch is mine now. You ain't got no rules to say anything.
They wouldn't say nothing about me.
You sure about that? I know a lot about you, Pause Talk. I know your address, and you're lucky I won't say it, nigga.
You don't.
You sure?
Yeah.
So if I type it in the chat right now, you better not ban me, all right?
Yeah. I mean, it'll get removed because it's.
Now you're making excuses.
No, I know you don't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's spend money on it. How much money do you? I bet $1 that I have your address because that shit's worthless.
Yeah, okay. Well, at the same time, though, if you had it or didn't have it, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't.
All right, watch how you talk to me, dog, because I'll really type it on this chat right now.
I'll talk to you crazy. Like I don't get.
I'm not talking to you crazy. I'm
just
talking to you
I'm
normal.
Just you know, I wouldn't admit.
I was trying to be respectful, and then you're trying to be, I'm that nigga. I'm that sneaky nigga. Well, I'm gonna show you who's a sneaky nigga.
See that you drinking and you putting words in my mouth.
I'm putting words in your mouth?
Yeah, I didn't say shit about being sneaky.
Oh yeah? You say you didn't move like that, you don't do nothing like that, but why they send me here then?
Because they hate me.
They hate you?
Yeah.
All right, you pay me enough money, I'll go knock out her head off. So it's between you and her.
Well, let me
whoever pays me better, I'm knocking heads off anyways. Yeah, they get you ass funny. Told you, dog. I'm
worried about what your girl look like.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm worried about what your mom looks like and your grandma.
What's your
Let me talk to your grandma, dog. Fuck your mom.
What's your girl?
Your mom's a whore. If your mom had you, you're a whore.
What's
so
your
let me talk to your real one, the grandma. I like the grandma. What's your grandma's name, nigga?
Lutina.
Lutina? Oh shit! Exposed. He called it out. He called it out.
Is she?
Hey, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a snitch, bro. You're playing the guessing game right now. You're playing the guessing game, bro. You're not better than me. You're wearing Nike and you don't even skate or do nothing, bro.
What the fuck? I don't. When I think of Nike, I don't think of skate.
Bro, you wear Nike and you don't even play a sport. What's wrong with you?
How do you know? You don't.
What sport you play, bitch?
You don't know me, bitch.
I said what sport you play, bitch.
I play all of them, motherfucker. But you
know,
yeah,
whatever that means. Whatever that he can't even speak for himself. He just talks in
Yeah,
general all the time. He can't even talk in
No
direct.
fat ass definitely didn't ever play no basketball.
You sure about that?
No fat ass play.
Let's
probably-
ball up then. Let's skate up. Let's do whatever you want. Let's go 1v1. I'll show you, dog.
Yeah.
It's a friendly fade, nigga. Friendly op. Nigga, friendly op, homie. Let's do it.
Well, see,
We
okay.
We can make content like
We
you're
can
that
start,
stupid,
too.
bro. You're that slow.
We
You're
can
that
start.
slow where we could compete right now. Oh, let's line up a 1v1 basketball shit, but you're all retarded. You're all smoked out.
No, I was even gonna say we could do that and then we can spar. A friendly spar.
All
man.
right, we could do that too for the stream. Not for you, you faggot.
Fuck you, bro. I'm trying to put hands on. Right
You
across
trying to
your
put
feet.
hands on me, then touch my dick, nigga, and touch my balls, nigga. Faggot.
Yeah, no, you the
Bitch.
faggot. You the faggot. Yo shit, yo.
You're the one saying that I'm trying to put
Yo,
hands
girl,
on
no,
you.
you-
I could
you-
rewind this
you-
5
you-
seconds and you
you-
said, I
bisexual.
want to put hands on you.
Yo, girl, know you
Who the
bisexual.
fuck says that to another man, bro? You're getting stabbed
girl.
in jail real quick.
Yo, girl, know you bisexual. You,
Uh-huh.
you be asking her to do some weird shit. She knows it. She can hear me.
Nah, well, it's not weird shit. It's just sexual things. You're just being weird.
Nah.
Yeah, you're just
called it
being
out just
weird.
now. I just called it
Bro,
out.
I keep my sexual activities behind closed doors. The fuck you mean?
That's fine. I just called it out though.
You're weird though. You're
Okay.
weird
Oh,
for
yeah,
worrying
yeah,
about
yeah.
me.
Your girl
About
be
me.
pegging you, bro.
So you're worrying about me coming, huh?
Your girl be
My
pegging
girl. So if my girl pegs me, you're worried about me coming to it, huh?
you.
Is that your
I'm saying
problem?
That's the type nigga you are.
What do you mean? You're the one
Yeah.
telling me what the fuck?
Yeah, that's.
I didn't tell you I was doing that. So is that what you're worried about? So if my girl fingers me and I'm coming, that's what you're worried about?
Nah, I'm just saying that's. The type nigga you are.
Ah, exposed, nigga. There it is. Why you?
got
Am I telling you, hey, bro?
titties, bro.
Hey, I'm worried about your sexuality? No, I'm not, bro. I never said one time you're coming or getting fucked.
I
You're
didn't see
weird,
that
nigga.
either.
You're weird for like straight going to that. Oh yeah, your bitch pegs you and you come. You're weird, nigga. You're the weird one, bro. Take a step back and relax, my boy. Can't have a conversation without my ass getting played with or me coming. Weird ass nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You weird nigga.
You like dicker shit. That's what it is.
No, and you like bitch shit. That's why you're a bitch. So I'm gonna make you write a book and you're gonna talk about 300 glow likes having ass play and coming. Is that what you're doing right now? Yes, that's what you're doing.
Shut the fuck up.
So you're worried about me and my girl having sex with each other? Weirdo. You're the weird one, bro.
No, I'm
I
just.
told you I'm gonna buy you Wingstop. All I said, I was like, I'll buy you
Those are weird.
Wingstop or McDonald's, and you're over here talking about me getting fucked and coming.
No,
Bang.
you're adding shit.
W, that's it, bro. You're the weird one.
You're a wannabe, bro.
Nobody wants no wonder nobody wants to join this StreamYard. You start acting gay. I have the perfect guy that wants to fuck with you. I have a guy from Hawthorne, Psyche. He will love you on this panel. If you want to talk about gay shit,
You got a podcast?
I got hella motion.
Okay, so why ain't you doing
I'm
something?
an underground streamer, dog. I got more motion than you, my boy.
Okay. I mean, you probably put more time into it.
I'm trying to put you on, and then you're being gay.
No, you came on here.
You over here saying, "Oh, your girl's gonna finger you and you're gonna come."
Well, I ain't
Don't
one of
worry
them.
about that
I ain't
shit.
one of
Why
them.
you worry about me?
I ain't one of them. You come on here disrespectful and then try to wave money or wave some, hey, I can help you out or something. Hey, bro, disrespect. Nope, I ain't going for it. I don't give a fuck. What
You sure about that?
for me, what you think you can do for me, or whatever. If
Well,
you get
nobody's here to back you up for it. Who's backing you up right now, bro?
backing me up about what?
Mr. Boss Talk. Who's backing you up right now, Mr. Boss Talk? Who's backing you up right now?
Where are you talking about?
Your homies are laughing. Your homies think this is funny, and you're taking it serious.
They're laughing at you. You see all the.
No, I'm a troll, homie. I'm a big troll. I could troll the shit out of you all night, nigga.
And vice versa. I can choose to be a troll, but to me,
you can't choose to be a troll holding that ego. I mean,
holding that ego.
Yeah, the ego, nigga, with that cross. That's a fake ass gold chain too.
You don't know what it is.
It's a fake ass gold chain, bro. I could tell.
Yeah, okay.
Gold chains don't fucking twist so much. Look how twisted that shit looks, like a charger cable. Oh, I have a charger cable with a cross.
Yeah.
Come on, my boy.
It is what it is. Don't hate.
I'm trying to make reason of your bitchness.
This shit don't even twist. You over here.
That shit is twisted. Oh my God, bro. That shit don't even lay down straight. Cause that shit's fake. It's aluminum. Aluminio way. I use aluminum to wrap my fucking chicken and my hot dogs, nigga.
Yeah. You an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic and you're a fucking dumb bitch.
Is that all you got, bitch?
Well, is that all you got? I'm an alcoholic. That answers all your answers and shit. Then you're a dumb bitch. I could be blamed like you. It's called being blamed, right? I could be blamed like you.
So
and you're a bitch.
How much you get paid, ho?
How much you get paid, nigga? It looks like you're poor.
I'm not. I didn't ask how much.
I'm not even gonna tell you how much money I make a year because you're gonna get ashamed of yourself. You probably go hang yourself.
I didn't ask.
And then blame the KKK. You're gonna go hang yourself and blame the KKK.
I wasn't asking that. I was asking how much you get paid to get sent over here, bitch.
I make more money than you, and shout out to that girl. She paid me at least a pretty penny. For 3 weeks. I told her 3 weeks. I'm gonna be here.
Man.
She's cool with me, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say or what you think. And I'm not gonna name her, bro. You're dumb. I know her. I know her personally. She worked for me. Yeah.
Now you working for her.
No, yeah, she worked for me, and I was like, shit, I'm 10 toes down. I'll lay this nigga out. Like, I'll troll him to death, bro. I'm gonna troll you to death. She paid me for that. She gave me a little tuition, and I'm gonna take it
because you came on here, doing all this.
I'm not lying. Hey, bro, if you think I'm lying to you, then go ask her. Hey, go ask her. Go ask her. Hey, why you saying your niggas for that? Go ask her. Why you asking me?
Yeah, I mean, you should ask her because,
I'm the dude that got sent here. You're not going to ask me.
Anybody getting
sent I'm doing the job. I'm doing the job right now.
Yeah, but anybody getting sent ask her. Won't get sent back. That's the thing. There's no fucking return situation. There won't be a return. Anything, bro, what the fuck? You end up getting yourself hurt and shit.
Oh yeah? Well, then I ain't dead yet, so I'm down to get hurt. I ain't dead yet. Shit, when I die, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh well, nigga, only people live once, nigga. What the fuck you think you living in?
Nah, I'm
shit, that shit's hard as fuck, babe.
Yeah.
You know you only live once, my boy. Hey, Boss Talk, you know you only live once, right? I'm gonna rip those tattoos off your arm. I'm gonna put them shit as face tats.
I'm gonna live twice.
You'll never live twice, bro. What reality do you live in, bro?
The next life.
What? There is no next life. You're fucking delusional.
No, you are.
No, I'm not, bro. I know reality. You only live once.
I'm sorry
You
for
die and that's it,
No,
bro.
I hope one day that your eyes.
Hey, your parents could afford your funeral if you die, or you could afford their
Uh,
people a funeral. You could afford it.
Don't worry about that. Don't.
Yeah, I
don't
am kind of worried about you for talking that tough. I am kind of worried.
I don't care about the flesh.
Can you afford the funeral?
See,
Can you afford a
you worry
funeral?
about- yeah, of course I can.
No,
See,
you
you
can't.
you worried about that. You worried about earthly shit. There's more.
Yeah,
than
because I'm a realist. I'm a realist. I'm not a faggot like you.
Okay, so
Oh, bro, you look like you go to the
now,
bar
if
and
you're
get
a
fucked
realist,
every day.
if you're a realist, can a human make the moon, another moon?
No, nigga, what the fuck?
Okay,
A human can't make a moon, nigga. We're not aliens, nigga.
So you think aliens made it?
Well, whatever it's in space, we humans can't make another star or a moon. And a star is this small. It's just bright. Nigga, ain't humans make stars, nigga.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's my point. What can make it?
Not you.
See, that's what I'm saying. You ain't trying to go with what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to prove.
Well, we can have a conversations if
course
you
we
can
can.
keep up with it. If you bitch
course
out,
we
you
can.
bitch out.
I'm a human, so of course I can. So
You can make a star.
No, I just said of course I can't. But if we can't, what can?
I'm a human too. I can't make a star.
Yeah, but what
That's
can?
not my
what can?
universe.
What do you think can make it?
The fucking ancients, Aztecs, or the ancients, Egypts, they know about the stars. It's a real thing.
Those are humans. I'm not talking about the stars.
You know that shit's a real thing. You know that, right? And then people like you don't get it.
They made that shit just because they know about it. It's called they was trying to tap in to the creation. To God.
Yeah, and why you bitching out? Why you like disrespecting that shit? This is where this is where karma gets you.
You're disrespecting.
You're acting like you know about it. You weren't even born in the fucking 1650s, anything before Christ. You wasn't even born there yet.
No, okay. Well, I know enough.
You can't even get Epstein charged. You don't even know how the Twin Towers happen. You guys are all delusional. You guys are washed up.
Well, first of all, I never said to know everything. But I definitely
You're washed up, my boy. You're scared. You're scared of reality.
No, you're scared. You should be scared.
Bro, your people be getting down through drive-thrus for not getting fucking the right order, bro. You tell me, nigga. You tell me, nigga. You don't see my people, my Mexican people fucking crashing out in the drive-thru. Nigga, what the fuck? Fucking weird, dog.
Yeah,
don't be lying to you, bro. I'm trying to be helpful, but you're just like buried in a hole. I'm better than you.
You's a bitch.
Hey, shout out to that light-skinned black girl that sent me over here.
Yeah, well, you going to hell.
I like her. She's nice too. No wonder she left your ass. You don't even want to comprehend what's really going on.
Yeah,
that's why she left your ass.
I really don't want to comprehend what's going on.
That's why she left your ass. Like, you're all delusional.
You
know what you remind me of? My older brother. You think you're better than everything, though. You're stupid, bro. You need to step back and relax. You have no patience.
Y'all ain't on shit.
You have no patience, perro. Palabra, bro. This is what's fucking your life up, and you'll never get it because you're already all old and shit. You'll never get it. You'll never. Yeah, you're looking at me like I don't understand this shit. You're like 40-year ass old ass nigga. Don't know how to work.
You're drunk.
Nigga, you don't know the game. You got no game, bro.
Yeah.
You got no game, bro.
Okay.
You want to blame everybody else. Oh, he's drunk. That's your excuse?
Yeah.
That's your excuse?
So
Wow.
you're drunk. You're sitting here laughing to your own shit in your head. We don't even know what.
No, that's your excuse. Oh, yeah, that's your excuse to make yourself feel better. It's okay, bro.
Damn, he does have. What the fuck? Why you got pink lips, motherfucker?
Because I'm
You
drinking
got
Kool-Aid
lipstick.
like a fucking black guy.
No, I don't do that to us.
Yeah, because you're black already. And shit, and your lips already purple and shit.
See, the thing is, this is the
You
thing.
see, I'm a realist and you're a bitch, man. You make excuses.
Okay,
Make
you're
an
a realist,
excuse.
but me and
Make
you
an
right
excuse.
now got close to the same skin color. Stupid
I'm
ass.
drinking red Kool-Aid right now, and
You
you're
know how many
making
Hispanics are
excuses.
black? Like literally, whenever you look at their skin tone, same skin tone as someone that you would call black. It's dark brown, motherfucker. You know, in reality, since you're a realist, you wouldn't sit here talking about, oh, you black people and you know all this, motherfucker. We got the same skin tones, bitch.
Yeah, I love. Yo, yeah, yeah. Nah, I can't talk to him. He's tripping already. Okay. Hey, bro, they told me not to talk to you no more. That girl. I'll see you later, bro. She said not to talk to you no more.
Yeah, because she knows I'm a shooter. Whether someone did send his stupid ass or not, or if so, y'all are cowards. Thinking, yeah, y'all gonna have to pick somebody else to make me even somewhat believe they're serious about what they're talking. But don't play with me in real life. I'm telling you now. Don't play with me in real life. Because, you know, you want to talk about addresses and shit, which I truly don't believe none of y'all got my real address. But say y'all did. It wouldn't be a good fucking idea to think, oh, let me pull up on Boss Talk and knock on his door and, no, bro. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna get away with it legally too. Is he for real? Someone that watches him? He got mad when I started trying to holler at his girl. When I was like, "Hey, that's your girl?" He started getting mad. Well, whoever sent them is a hoe. And it's dumb because it ain't no tough guy shit. Tough guy shit, and it don't really even be on here. It won't even be on here. No tough. I mean, you could say the toughest shit you think you can say, but it's on here. It's like may hit a little different if you was to be in person and say it, but no, like. But yeah, I'm the type that will hurt the person that was sent to me and the person that sent them. I'm gonna hurt you both. That's that. I mean, I want to play dirty. Back up, bro.
Let's go. Let's do it. You little fucking piece of shit with your dumbass fucking divorced parents because you were probably the reason they got divorced because they hate each other because of you, and that's why your dad doesn't fuck your mom anymore, so they're getting divorced.
Wait.
What I want to do right now, I'm going to shove that so far up your ass, it's not even going to be funny. And like I said, is gonna lose her license. She's gonna lose her license when she gets charged with perjury. Like, this is very serious. I don't think they understand. If she gets charged with a felony, she has to be convicted of some kind of certain types of misdemeanors. But for a chiropractor license in California, if she's even charged with a felony, her license is gone. She will never practice again. Not here, not in any state, because it will follow her. So, pet the tiger's tail, bitch. You dumb fucking simpletons. Have any kind of job or any kind of certification, you fuck with me, I'm going for it. I'm going to go for your job. I'm going to go for your certification. Okay? But if she's still working at that insurance company, you're fucked, bitch. So fuck you. When my lawyer goes into court, they're going to have a problem here. I am going to do everything I can within my legal power and my lawyer's legal power to make sure if he has to fucking, I don't know what kind of special note or filing for the judge, but felony charges against and his mother are going to be filed. If those charges are filed, if she is even charged with this, she loses her license. Okay? So, and it is very likely that they will be charged and they would have to maybe plea because it's maybe like a first offense or it won't be so bad or anything, but it's a felony. Okay? I dare you to fucking do anything to me in court. I dare you. I dare you to keep this shit up because you're going to lose. And you're going to have your mother lose her license because y'all have committed perjury. She has plenty of money. She co-signed the filing because he had to have an adult co-sign it. So she co-signed the fact that he got a fee waiver that she doesn't have the money to pay for. Okay. You stupid bitch. Because I'm just going to spank these two motherfuckers in court. Because I'm going to subpoena William. I'm going to subpoena their communications. Okay? So understand that if you don't withdraw this complaint, not only are you going to look like an idiot, you're going to get your parents sued, but we're going to get your communications with William too. And hopefully William did send you pictures of his the restraining order against me. Let's just say that. So what? What's that going to do? What? I can't go to Canada? Okay, great. That's it. That's all that's going to happen to me. You know, that's all that's going to happen. What is happening now is going to continue to happen. I don't go near the kid, right? So even if they do, by a miracle, get some order against me, nothing's going to change. I'm still going to talk about him. I could talk about anybody I want to talk about. I could talk about any of these fucktards that I want to talk about. Arrest me. I will talk about them all I want. I was never served. I have no orders. I don't know what the fuck it's about, so. I don't know how they prove that they served me, but we'll see. We will see. And just because a little fucktard, you know, dumbass, little rat boy with the fucked up teeth, you know, and the dippy-eye, who will be, dippy-eye, yippee-eye-yay, who will be a Walmart greeter little bell scooter, so who gives a fuck? It's not going to change. This piece of paper that they got, let them feel good, man. Once again, look at what I've done. I've provided them a good feeling. I gave them a whole. They got the struggle. They had the down. They got the ups. They got it all. I gave it to them. You're welcome. I am a benevolent king.
He is no longer. He is not allowed to mention this kid's name for the next.
The fucktard Pop-Tart who lies.
2 years.
I would suggest you guys get in touch with my attorney and figure out some kind of offer from my attorney. I'll listen. But I'm going for your fucking homeowner's insurance. Of what you've done to me. And you're admitting it.
If he's watching, he's a bitch. Oh, he already took his live down.
You see a big smile on my face. We're gonna take so a child predator got restrained today. Tony D'Amato, the child predator, received a 2-year restraining order. He is not allowed to talk about or his family anyway. And you know what? This is what happens when we played in court in evidence of him talking about fantasizing raping a child. That's what he was doing. He fantasized about raping a child. That was in court. That was played in court. That was evidence. The judge was deeply disturbed. He thinks that he's just fine with saying these things because freedom of speech. But freedom of speech has limits. Today, this child predator, this 54-year-old man who fantasizes about raping children. I'm talking about Tony D'Amato. You received a restraining order. You received a 2-year Kletz restraining order. You are totally restrained.
And he can't show where the judge said that. He can't show where that is on an order. It's not true.
Let me show the rest of the world. Let's show the rest of the world, including Tony D'Amato's mother. What he's doing during his mother's a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man. All right. I might have to send her a couple links.
Doxing my records as usual. I don't understand how he would get my. Yeah.
Oh, now I knew it. Yes, you did have a 5150.
But that's all I can say. And, 5150s, special school, failing out of school, your problems with your fucking household, CPS calls, did CPS contact you? You're going to be under oath, buddy.
Oh boy. You guys have fucked up so bad. Now you're talking about my mom, who has nothing to do with it. You guys has nothing to do with any of this, by the way. Nothing. Told me she has nothing to do with it. But they can't shut me up, so they try and intimidate me by harassing my mother and my sister and my family. You guys are going to pay such a dear motherfucking price because guess what? Just talked about my mother. Okay? And so did... So they're part of the harassment. They have just opened the door.
People's mommies? I can do that. Even though none of my family has anything to do with any of this internet shit. Yeah. Is a little cunt-tard. His mother, in my opinion, is a whore who drinks cum for breakfast. And I'm beginning to wonder what kind of Oedipus shit's going on there. It's a little fucking weird. It just seems like somebody, I think somebody touched. I think got raped. I think been raped as a kid. I think his mom did it. Yep. I think his mom raped him. I'm sure he would have all the pedos in private then, and he could do private shows if he moves to Nevada. I think he should go to Nevada, because then he could spread his cheeks like his mom. You want to be a big boy and show everybody what a big boy you are. This is going to be so damaging to your family. What you're about to do is very dumb. So go ahead and do it. Do the dumb thing. I probably outweigh you because you got skinny little triangle shoulders and boobs, so you don't have any muscle. So I'm probably outweigh. I probably outweigh by 50 pounds just from muscle. Because muscle is heavier than boobs. Muscle is heavier than Skittle titties. But when turns 18, since he's such a big man, I'll get in we'll sign releases, we'll fucking pay-per-view it. Let's pay-per-view. Winner takes all. Okay? I gotta watch out for the chimpanzee shit. Maybe I'm gonna need a helmet that day. And Solomon, you could bring whatever you want in the ring. A bat, a sword, a mace, fucking nunchucks. Bring whatever you want. Because when you turn 18, and if you want to get into a ring with me, Sonny Boy, and flap your fucking gums, then that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Bring whatever you want. Bring a fucking brick. Bring a cinder block. Bring some friends, homie. Bring your mommy, you little punk. Put your mouth where your mouth is. Okay? When you're 18, if you're such a big boy, you're such a tough man, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that sweater in me feels like chicken thighs. I mean, I would imagine there are several times. I'm going to go back to K70's question. There are several times when I came very close to the line of fucking with some words, and, you know, one could think that I said one thing or another, and it was just kind of a joke. I was talking about putting grapes in everyone's ass. And then they would be graped. I'd be graping them because I'd take the grape and put the, you know what I mean? That is I remember that now. That I said. But, you know.
I think I'm going to make it through okay. I do.
I think so.
No need.
I think so.
Hey, April. Nightstick, Judy, Sister Calligra, Anna. Damn. Anonym, lost to YouTube. Hello. All right. Okay. So, what's going on tonight?
I don't know. Is there anything going on?
Remember when we watched the pocket pussy thing with Bon?
Oh my God! Yes, I do.
It was horrible, right? Like,
it was horrible,
disgusting.
awful.
And then we watched him. He was talking about whatever he thinks my dad did, of course, with no proof, nothing, right? But you know what we do have proof of? I want you to listen to that story again. Just a little bit of it. Where is it, by the way? Can you send me a link in the private chat? Because I want you to listen to it. Thank you, Anna.
I don't mind it.
We're not going in it for the comedy this time, although it is Comedy Central. But we are going in it for a learning lesson. Bob Sox, I don't care if you talk about me. Okay.
Can someone post it in the YouTube live chat?
Let me find it.
We don't have Shelby tonight, and she's like our.
I think I got it.
You got it? Okay.
My last thingy. Hold on.
Wait, links to
the VOA and Nora, Pocky Talk. Pocky Talk. No,
it's just so bad.
Revenge, dude. I don't think I have it here. Let me go look in our Discord really quick. Yay! Have you guys heard of Discord?
Did we label it like pocket pussy video or anything?
I wish we did. I don't think so, but I'm gonna go look in the Poom Poom.
Yeah, that's a good.
Lawsuit. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
Oh,
here. I see pocket pussy, but
I found a lovely item in the art department.
You did?
I did. I'll just use that tonight.
Oh, I got it. I don't know the
fuck
fucking.
yes. Okay.
All right, guys. Plunger talks. All right, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
All right.
There she goes moaning again.
So there's a
Shit. You go in.
No.
And you hear moaning. You think someone's in there fucking. Nope. He just got on his big screen. Porn. It's like, oh my God. Like, man, is this all you do?
I remember the first time I seen some wild shit.
We're not watching the whole thing. I just want to point something out.
This shit was wild. Tell y'all a crazy story. So this person, cool dude, old client.
Old client. Okay.
Oh God.
He
Bitch, old
It's like
client man, he used to
living
buy
with your
weed from
snot,
you, stupid
like,
ass.
you have a relationship with it. You don't want to let it go.
Always had
God,
porn on.
damn, go blow your nose.
I don't think this is his uncle.
He
said, same
I
guy
would keep it real.
that always has porn on, not his uncle. He used.
Drugs.
Okay?
He did. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, I was a street. I'm from the streets. I was around all of that shit. And then and still don't judge. Do what you do. But
I would judge that situation. I really would.
he
The
had two guys.
Yeah, all of it
living with him,
harshly.
right?
All of it harshly.
And you
client had two guys living with him.
there was this one woman there.
There was a woman.
You know,
Pay attention.
and y'all know how it is with people that's on drugs.
What?
You know, like if they're addicted
Tell us.
and they don't got it, they'll fucking suck for their fix.
Oh, okay.
They'll suck
you
for their
know,
effects. Okay.
Suck for their
There's this
fix.
one woman
There's
that
one woman
let all of them hit
who would let all of them
just to get her high.
have sex with them.
You know, so
Just to get high.
you know, I
You
started
don't know
noticing
nothing
she
about that?
wasn't
You never heard of that digger
So-
chick?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Boss Talks was talking about what a
Pocket.
how some unfounded, right? Unsubstantiated, right? Report that was never verified, not sworn to, not admissible in any court,
You
right?
admitted that there was allegations, bitch.
Right? And nowhere near what was he doing? What is that called? When a guy, three guys in fact,
They
have
call,
sex with one woman
they call it a
for
train.
drugs.
They call it a
What is
train.
that?
Choo choo.
What did he walk into?
Fucking idiot.
A crime.
Or a gangbang.
A crowd.
Or a foursome.
Yeah.
Why didn't he fucking save her or like report it? Instead, he's like, this is totally normal.
Victim.
Bitch, y'all acting like hold up.
exploited.
Y'all
You
was acting
can't
like
get-
I walked in and they was just taking advantage of her or some shit. No, I've never walked in. I've never seen them sexually active. So
Consent? She's on drugs. So
they all are.
what are you saying, bitch?
You heard me, bitch.
We're not. You're not even talking about the same
You're
fucking
trying to
thing. Or
overly
if you
investigate
think we
this
are,
because you're
then
trying
you're just
to
as bad. if
think
not
that
worse.
you got something on me.
Yeah.
Because I remember him distinctly saying a million times that he defends women.
I do.
But in other videos, he describes himself as a pimp. What is a pimp?
Like a trafficker of women.
Yep. No, ever. Okay, Boss Talks, you're too stupid to realize what you're saying. Kind of hypocritical for someone who didn't even make a lot of money doing what he did, right?
You don't know what kind of money I make
Seems pretty
now
unsuccessful.
or
He's
ever
even
have made,
successful now.
bitch.
To be talking about somebody who doesn't have any charges, somebody who has accusations, but
You heard that? Has
no
accusations,
charges.
but
even
no charges.
welcome charges, Boss Talks.
Now
I just want
you
you
heard
to
her
know
admit
that
to it.
this was, again, this was adjudicated. This was not adjudicated. This was documentation from 2006, and everything happened a long time ago. So what
what?
you're saying, and Boss Talks, yours was more recent.
Hear how she said everything
This
happened. So there was something that definitely happened. Oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah.
Documentation from 2006, and every
Wait, there's documentation.
welcome charges, Boss Talks. I just
Really?
want you to know that This was adjudicated. This was not adjudicated. This was documentation from 2006, and everything happened a long time ago. So what you're saying, and Boss Talks, yours was more recent.
What was more recent?
Yours was more recent, buddy. So.
What was more recent, buddy? Buddy bitch?
I don't know. It seems like you should be punching yourself in the face.
It seems
And
like what?
for all those people who think there's some justice, first of all, let's clear the board. There is no justice in the world, okay?
Yeah, there
but
is.
Second,
Legal justice and street justice.
there
the fuck
were
you
no
talking
charges.
about, dumbass?
Charges weren't brought. The police weren't
That's something
contacted.
guilty would say.
The civil suit never came. The criminal case never came. So why don't you leave it alone? Because there's nothing going to happen. I don't think they understand. There's nothing. But go ahead and try. You're an idiot. Okay? Like.
So
like
why
the
was
king
the
of
timing?
this guy.
Why was the timing of him basically giving his license up around that? Can you make that make sense for everybody? Why the timing was,
Yeah.
Fucking king. You get the crown, idiot.
The other queen of idiots is like, this, like, there's no statute. And he said, there's no statute of limitation.
I said that. There's no limit.
Dude.
Statuary or something.
No, I said statutory
Guess
limitations.
It's already done. It's done. Like, you and your bitch ass.
She said it's already done. Now since we want to pick at shit, bitch, let me pick at this. It's already done. How can you say that? It's an accusation. She said there was no charges or nothing brought up, no lawsuit. So what's done? Because technically those women that accused him could still come forward, So technically, I mean, when it comes to those types of charges, like I just said, the statutory limitations, it just doesn't end on those types of things. So when you said it's done, for some reason in my head, when you said that, the first thing that popped in my head was some money must have been exchanged or could have been exchanged. And now that person cannot go and, take it any further. That and would kind of make sense, since you got a certain amount of money, you didn't have to go to court or this or that. It's the first thing that popped in my motherfucking head. Man. That was the case. But yeah, for her to say it, she goes, it's already it's done, is crazy to me. Because how can she say it's done when she says that there was accusations? So she doesn't know if it's real or not, if it's the truth or not. Just because they're allegations don't mean that the women that accused him is lying. Just because they,
Limitations.
Guess what? It's already done. It's done. Like, you and your bitch ass.
That's what she said.
Like,
She
do
said
you
it's
think
already.
that the attorney-
She don't like this. It's already done. Yeah, it's already done. She really had to think on that. Like, it's already What, bitch? It's already what? He wanted to say something different besides it's already done. Was you about to say it's already paid for or it already paid off? I don't know.
General? Like, are you stupid? Come on, man.
No, I'm not.
This isn't an Epstein controversy. He was in trouble. We're kind of doing the same thing as you, Boss Talks. Trafficking women.
No,
My dad, I don't know what you're talking about, girl. Nobody in my family did that. And I don't think you understand, like, how the criminal justice system works. I mean, you should, because you claim you do. But, hey, let's talk about dads. What did your dad do in prison? What did he do to get in prison?
I've already explained it. And
My dad didn't go to prison.
And I'm not sitting
that
here
this is a competition,
saying,
but
I'm not sitting here saying it's a competition either, but also not sitting here saying, oh yeah, my dad was innocent because he was guilty. He fucking did that and he did the time. And yeah, that's the difference, bitch. I can admit what and it wasn't no sexual crime. This was, street shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like, are we gonna go down this road? Because, motherfucker, I will pull up every single time that you called yourself a pimp like an idiot.
Okay. What's that gonna
You know, the statute of limitations doesn't stop for those women either.
do? Well, okay. Yeah.
Now,
Correct. Be my guest, bitch. Be my guest, bitch. To go and find any woman that has ever allegedly been trafficked by me. You'll never find one. See, the thing about me, when I tell stories, I don't put names in it. And I speak on them a certain way. You might think I don't be, I'd be overly like thinking about, whenever it comes to something, I guess you could say I'm talking about crimes or whatever. Yeah, I really think about what I'm about to say for sure. Once it, I really try to not say as much, but at the same time give enough to so y'all know what I'm talking about. But what this bitch is basically trying to say is that I forced women to sell themselves. See, this is what's crazy. In that life, like I said, there's women that a lot of women that want to do that. They could go do that on their own. Don't need a pimp, right? They go do that on their own. And then some women think, yeah, I can do this on my own, but there's been men that were supposed to pay that didn't pay, and say, what are you gonna do about it type shit. And that's why some women do go for a pimp, because yeah, if they don't pay, that the pimp is gonna take care of that, the protection. And yeah, but like I said, trafficking, when they're forcing them to do it, that's completely different. Completely different. That's what they call guerrilla pimping. For sure. Yeah. I already know they gonna paint it whatever narrative they want. Whatever narrative they like better. Like the shit that I've been through and done, like there's just I don't got time to or even want to come on here and just try to sit here and make up a fucking story with y'all. Fuck that. I don't care if a motherfucker is like boss ain't from the streets, and you know, I really don't, because at the end of the day, I'm not in the streets anymore. I know where the fuck I came from and what I've done. A lot of shit I'm not cool with, what I wouldn't do to this day, or wouldn't do again. And yeah, I try to say a lot. Y'all motherfuckers is lucky that I have kids. It changed me, y'all. Like, man, look, it wasn't shit for me to put it in someone's face, for fucking playing with me. Like, I remember one time I had fronted some money, and bitch made motherfuckers wanted to run off with the money I just fronted them. They lived in the city where I'm from. You know, it's a big enough city where if you really want to stay, you know, hidden, you can stay hidden. You know, as long as you ain't popping. If you don't pop out nowhere, yeah, you know. But I would shake everybody down that I know that might know some information and be like, bruh, look, you gotta give me this information because I'm gonna feel like you're in on it too. Like they got me for this. It's not no bullshit. You need to tell me right now where they could be, or I probably would end up fighting that person. Real talk, because I don't play about a motherfucker trying to play me, and yeah, it was sweet the way I got them. You know, it was sweet. Yeah, I pulled up to this apartment where they were supposed to be. They wasn't there. So I left. I got to this light, and they literally are kind of, I mean, their light was green, and they're turning right in front of me. And I'm like, you know, what the fuck? So in the middle of the fucking, like, you know, middle of the road, didn't give a fuck. Just, I mean, it was not a good place to reverse and turn around. And I assumed they seen me and my car. So I pulled in, followed them. I thought they was I literally was assuming, okay, they're gonna park and hop out the car and run. Because this had happened before. Ran. Is what, you know, so I thought they were gonna do it. But they didn't even see me. So I pulled up right beside them, parked, rolled my window down, and I was just like, just wait. Like one of them had their back, kind of, the passenger seat had their back towards me like this. And yeah, I'll just wait for them to turn around. As soon as they did, Literally. Like, you know, so I'm thinking, okay, you know, what's about they're going to get out? They reverse. I said, oh, okay. So, yeah, it was a high-speed chase like a motherfucker throughout that part of the city. Some shit that happened, I can't say. But put some fear in them motherfuckers for real. Because once I seen they was scared, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna amp it up a little more. Let them know, stop thinking you can just do this to people. Because these motherfuckers was just trying to get high. They went getting weed money, my weed money, to go spend on pills or whatever it was. And I found out, because see, the person that I fronted the money to came alone. So I thought there was a person in the back seat laying down, because this person got in my car. So when I found out who else was involved, I said, oh, okay. And this person already knew what I had already done to the other people. Because the person I fronted, like I said, was in a car full of people. And I was just with me and my burner. And long story short, the person that was hiding, I found out they were there. So this person is like, boss don't know. So I hit him up. And I need some gas, bro. All right, pull up. So man, I should have did some extra shit. Should have put the child safety lock on the door so that the motherfucker couldn't get it back out. You know, because like I said, I just wanted to amplify the fear I put in them, not really go on with it. But unless I had to. But I was like, so yeah. Oh, I told them to hop in the front seat. You know, I was with a homie. And there's a car seat in the back. And I just quickly came up with this plan. Threw this blanket over the car seat, right? I said, hey, when you walk up, hop in the front seat. And I was like, I'm feeding the baby. All right, you know, because I didn't want him behind me, so hop in. And I'm like, can I see it real quick? I'm like, all right. And you could tell, like, he's just like, you know, where's the money thing, you know, which I had some money in my hand so that he would feel comfortable giving it to me. So I was like, this shit smell good. I said, but, so yeah, this shit mine though. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, this shit mine. He was like, well, you buying it? I'm like, I said, and whatever else that you got on you, I was like, come up off that too. I said, yeah, I know about you hide in the back seat whenever, all that shit happened. I was like, I already know that I wouldn't already seen pulled up on the other one and what I did. So you're not getting off. And I'm like, so come up off the butt that you got on you, like your own personal shit. And he's like, nah, man, nah. And I'm like, what? So I and he gonna started like, no, stop, and opened up the door, and I'm like, I should have put that motherfucking child lock on, to where when you try to open me, like, where you going, boy? Where you going? But he got out immediately, started, getting on his phone. And I'm like, I know this bitch made motherfucker that wanted to set me up after I've been genuine, a lot of business. And you're going to play me for a little bit, like I ain't going to find you. But he hit my homie up. And I'm gone. I'm already like plotting something else. And he's like, hey, did you do this? Man, you already know how I am. I'm like, come on, bro. And I'm like, come on, bro. What the fuck? What about what they did to me? Appreciate that, Jimmy.
I'm not making a threat, but I feel threatened by what you're saying, I guess. Not really, because it's not me. I don't care. This has nothing to do with me. You're dead.
Do you feel threatened or not? Because I feel threatened. I mean, not really, but bitch. Do you just talk to talk, or do you talk, to really make a point?
That has nothing to do with you, right? I paid for my crimes.
Allegedly snitched
So there you go. You got your little attention.
to get out of some of the time that you...
All you do is talk about me. Literally all. So, see, this is going to be about 15 minutes. And you're going to make a fucking salad out of it, okay? You're going to have a fucking, not just a salad. You're going to have an amuse-bouche, the appetizer, the salad, the fucking entree, right?
This is
You'll
what
have
she's projecting. This is what she does with anybody that talks
about it. Or you
about
have the
it.
dessert, okay?
She has done it so much with Cracky.
Find something else, okay? Maybe you could go back to hating DOA. What do you think, K2?
That would be wonderful.
I literally
that would be lovely. It's just not a winning battle for you, buddy.
No.
It's really not getting you
You
any
fucking idiot.
anything, really.
I mean, do you not understand, boss, that people, the reason, okay, so I looked at his live. He was on for like 7 hours, okay? And this isn't important to me, but you got 1,300 views on that. I was live for 3 hours and got the same amount of views. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't have to sit there and lie.
Yeah.
And pretend like my shit is so clean. And then
What
my
am I lying
dad,
about, though?
right?
Tell me what I lied about.
Their stories are very different.
Because if you're talking about your dad, I never lied. I'm going off of what you and DOA said.
Went to school
You admitted to it.
at Khyber Medical College. You know where that is? That's in Pakistan. That is on the border of Pakistan. He came to America on a full scholarship to medical school, residency, all that stuff. He moved to Canada. You know what he didn't do, Boss Talks? He didn't do whatever the fuck your dad did. And I don't care what he did. But if we're going to be comparing daddies, okay? You idiot. That has nothing to do with you, and it has nothing to do with me. I suggest you sit your broke ass down and become a better person. Instead of
You sit your gold digging bitch ass, broke ass the fuck down. Because you don't make any money, bitch. You don't. I can get real fucking disrespectful about it too if I need to. You know, talk about I hate women. No, I don't. But fat piggy bitches like you that don't got a heart and want to be evil the way you are, you fucking girl. Oh man, you fake as fuck. You plastic ass bitch. Not even gonna call you a Barbie because you'll probably think that is a compliment. Because that's what you want. You want to be fake. You want to have all this fake cosmetic bullshit, lip fillers and shit. Because you're getting insecure about the way you look because way too many people bring up or body shame you, I guess, bring up the way you look. But it's also because you do it to people. You do it. And then you want people to feel sorry for you when people do it to you. Or you want to say, that's all Boss Talk can talk about is the way I look. Not true. There's a lot more I could talk about, but bitch, if it's relevant or something new and I haven't spoke on it, yeah. Kind of like the day that I just randomly out of nowhere saw your mugshot picture again and noticed just how big your clucker was. That motherfucker was like, girl, you was eating good in jail, wasn't you? Or before, because addicts that bang, shoot up, for those that don't know what that is. They normally choose to get high than to eat. In reality, if they got $20, they're like, shit, should I go get, burger and fry? Or should I get high? And they get high instead of the burger and fry. Therefore, they lose weight. But Miss Piggy in her mugshot was smiling, fat-cheeked, with her eyebrows missing. Halfway missing. She was younger then, which is, she didn't have a glow up. No. That's not what happened. She was ugly. Her inside, her heart, ugly. And she started becoming uglier and uglier. To the point where she's like, I need to be a gold digger and go find somebody that is willing to just let me blow money and to change the way she looks. She needs Ozempic or whatever it is that she can do, or go work out. Actually, that's the healthier way. Go work out. Lose that big watermelon fupa that you got. Almost looking pregnant. Yeah, she says she likes to say she went to prison, but I really don't believe that, because she went for 6 months, and now I don't have any proof of this. I've just been hearing that she brings it up a lot too, which kind of makes me question, like, if it is true or not, if she snitched, because she says she fears him, that he's a dangerous guy. And it's like, okay, but y'all were dating, so like, why still fear him? You never know. He could have got clean himself and changed his life around. But when someone is snitched on, they get told that they were snitched on. And if they get the discovery, it'll show who told on them. That's why I think it's crazy, when people choose to snitch, they think, oh, okay, it's going to get me out of trouble, And they may even the cop may even tell them, or detective, they say, yeah, we ain't gonna tell nobody that you told us. But yeah, the cop ain't gonna be the one to tell them. It's gonna be the discovery. I heard Dick Chick was saying somebody basically wrote the guy that she got arrested with. I don't know if he's still in jail, but say if he was out, orders to get out, and then one of us interviewed him or whatever, what he would say, what the other side of the story would be. 1 second.
Is that at this point, you just look like you're listening to two women gossiping and commenting about it because your butt hurt. That's it. When that guy that came on, which was totally inappropriate, from wherever, the People's Podcast or whatever, and he was saying all that stuff, the first thing he said was, "Are you listening to some women, bro?" There you go, buddy. It's giving beta. Okay, we done with him? Great. great. I just wanted to make that point. And so we could have a regular segment on here playing every time you said you were a pimp, a hustler, and being very specific about the women that you said that you had working for you in an illegal sense, in an exploitative sense, in a sex trafficking sense. Do you hear me? You probably don't because you're too stupid. It's time to find someone else to target with your irrelevant ass.
For real.
Seek help, right? Like, you don't have to continue pretending, okay? Go get some sunlight, right? And apparently you're somebody's coach. And you know what, Boss Talks? When you say, I wouldn't talk to another woman like that because Mina's a cunt, whore, slut, blah, 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 blah. Hey, guess what? You know what? One day, and I want you to really understand what I'm saying because I know it's hard for you. One day, your daughter, okay, might be just being herself online and some fucking loser scumbag, right? Some loser who said he was a pimp and did all this shit might decide that she's not really a woman, that she's a cunt, whore, bitch, slut, right? And it doesn't have anything to do with reality. But I want you to think about that because that could happen to her, right? Even though she's not one of those things, right? Some guy like you, and please, oh my God, it's abstract concepts are so hard for him. Okay, so let's pretend it's somebody else. Okay, so a guy has a daughter, right? The daughter goes online and just talks and, maybe she's talking some shit. But then another guy, okay, not her father, but some other live streamer calls her a cunt, whore, bitch, slut, and makes all these accusations of her. And people are like, hey, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that about a woman? And then that streamer says, she's not a woman. I'll call her cunt, whore, slut, bitch, right? So you've made that decision just like this live streamer decided to call your daughter a cunt, whore, slut, bitch, right? But it's arbitrary. He decided that she was just because he didn't like.
Yeah, let's go back on this.
Since
she said she didn't talk about my daughter.
That she's not really a. Hey, guess what?
That she did it a different way.
Pretending, okay? Go get some sunlight, right? And apparently you're somebody's coach. And you know what, Boss Talks? When you say, I wouldn't talk to another woman like that because Mina's a cunt, whore, slut, blah, 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 blah. Hey, guess what? You know what? One day, and I want you to really understand what I'm saying because I know it's hard for you. One day, your daughter, okay?
Exactly, bitch.
Might be just being
herself. Talking about my fucking kid.
Online, and some fucking loser scumbag, right?
Fucking loser slut.
Who said he was a pimp and did all this shit might decide that she's not really a woman, that she's a cunt, whore, bitch, slut, right? And it doesn't have anything to do with reality. But I want you to think about that because that could happen to her, right? Even though she's not one of those things, right? Some guy like you, and please, oh my God, it's abstract concepts are so hard for him. Okay. So let's pretend it's somebody else. Okay.
Now you want to
so
pretend it's someone
else. So a guy has
else.
a daughter, right? The daughter goes
You're
online.
a grown woman.
And just talks and, maybe she's talking
bitch,
some shit.
A slut.
But then another
hoe.
guy, okay, not her father, but some other live streamer calls her a cunt, whore, bitch, slut, and makes all these accusations of her. And people are like, hey, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that about a woman? And then that streamer says, she's not a woman. I'll call her cunt, whore, slut, bitch, right? So You've made that decision just like this live streamer decided to call your daughter a cunt, whore, slut, bitch, right? But it's arbitrary. He decided that she was just because he didn't like her. You decided that because you don't like me. Do you? I don't know. You don't protect women. If you protected women, you would realize that I'm a woman and that you're attacking me. You're attacking me and calling me basically a prostitute, a junkie whore, all those things. You know what? Regardless of whether you do or don't stop, I'm not those things, right? And you'll always be you. You look like you look like you pee in the bed still, okay? Don't talk to me or about me anymore. If you do,
You look like your
you need to
coochie stink.
respect me.
Hell no.
All
Respect
right,
you?
because
Fuck
when you
no.
do that, you really show your
Anyone that
ignorance,
gives you
your
respect,
low fucking class, right? Your lack of higher education and manners. It makes me think there's something wrong with how you were brought up.
or you were brought up by a guy that has allegations on him.
The people he runs with, he might take this advice seriously. Yeah. Because you make enemies on the internet, and I promise you,
You do too.
you keep doing that, eventually somebody will come and talk about your daughter, your wife.
Someone already has
And
talked
see, the
about
thing
my
is,
wife, my
the
daughter,
things you say about me,
my mother,
right? They could say about them. It has nothing
Like
to do
Droopy.
with reality, as far as I know.
who you've done nothing about. When you say that you have this
But
all this
somebody could
information
just
and
decide
shit,
that. Some
You
bitch
say you know
like you
ghost
could
soldiers.
just decide that your
Don't do
wife or
nothing.
your daughter or your mother, whatever, were cunt, whore, bitch, sluts. Okay, I'm not saying that. That's what you say to me, right?
So
Which makes me think that, you know, that's how you view women.
no, that's how I
But
view
somebody
you.
might view them that way.
Don't put that on
And
other women.
people will say, well, why
Other
are
women
you
have
hating
not done
women
the
so
same
much? Why
things
were
you
you
have
doing
done.
that? Why are you attacking them? And they might say, because she's a cunt, whore, slut, bitch. I don't care. But again, not right. Your daughter and your wife aren't cunt, whore, bitches, right? But that's what you're calling me. You're calling Good Kenny that, right? You're accusing us of being lesbians. Nothing wrong, but it's disgusting.
Well, it's gross how you make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't. I say y'all are the
Stop
scissor
using it like it's
sisters.
pejorative, you idiot. Like, we
Scissor
don't care.
sisters.
Do you think that affects us? Oh, butch lesbian. Oh, like,
Yeah, Bull Dyke that wants
Okay,
to mess
dude.
with both
We're
of
not
y'all.
4 years old, dude. Your taunts are like those of like, I don't know, a really immature 11-year-old. Dude, I think you got
from the
exposed.
street.
Yeah. I think you got exposed to pornography way early, and you're super fucked
Maybe
up.
so.
And I'm very sorry for you because that's trauma. And then
Maybe
I
so.
think that the fact that you would go into a person's home that's playing porn, does drugs with 3 other guys, and has a woman that they are sex trafficking, you know, because the exchange of
No,
goods
that's
for,
not sex trafficking.
right?
You're
And then
fucking
getting
idiot.
a pocket pussy and like being
Just mad
proud
because
that you
people
were
are
able to
talking about
provide
those
3
accusations
separate
on your
pocket
dad.
pussy canisters or whatever.
Like some
there's
fucking
something
hero.
wrong. That's not normal. If you did that, you should keep that story to yourself. Too late, but
Yeah, I wouldn't share that ever again.
you.
Like, don't tell your kids, for fuck's sake. I do not tell it at Thanksgiving. For the love of Christ, do not tell your
Only
son.
you would bring that up,
You
B
have
cup.
all this shit
Like, why the fuck would I bring that up to my kids?
where they could find it one day.
Idiot.
And the thing is,
Fucking
you have all this
idiot.
shit up where my children could find it one
Only
day,
you
so
would
they
say
can realize
that.
what a fucking loser you are. Anyway. That's enough wasting time.
It's enough wasting time. But it was like the first thing you spoke on. You wanted to talk on this, so shut up.
The thing is, I'm not mad. It's just, dude, get a life. I thought you loved DOA. Like, stop it.
What about you? I thought you loved DOA.
What do you want to do next?
Oh, what's on our agenda?
Well,
Fucking
I
slut
have
buckets
video
in
of
this
DOA
bitch.
being a hypocrite, just like Boss Talks.
Slut
Oh, fun.
bucket.
Talking about evidence.
She
I
always
have
wants to
DOA
say, oh,
we
okay,
have
we're
Vaughn
done talking about
to
him.
go over as well.
And then
Her
can't
yelling at
stop.
Boss Talks. And we have
Vaughn yelling at
DOA's
me for
defamation
what?
lawsuit plan, which is ridiculous. And
Anybody know in the chat that
him
might
setting
still
up
be
people
awake
for
in this
conspiracy,
motherfucker?
in our opinions, from what we've seen, what we observed, conspiracy with the defamation. We have him talking about Ghost Soldier. And yeah, that's about it.
Oh, wow. What do you guys want? Like, what is tickling?
But you have a video, don't you?
Well, I have lots of videos. So I have the one that isn't. I mean, I have a bunch of them that are DOA.
I got it, girl.
The one when Christian, with all these different voices. So I don't know which way.
Oh, that sounds great.
Okay, I'm just exporting it now because I had to add an extra thing to it quick.
Or do you want me to say something else then for right now?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to take my headphones off, and we're actually going to start playing things until I alter them, and which I never have time. So if anybody wants to volunteer to alter DOA's videos, that would be great. Just 1 second.
Yeah, I'd altered all of these as well.
Good. Yeah, they are protecting DOA 100%. In fact, I heard KK today say, "Go look at DOA's, stream for evidence. He has all the evidence on, these people that are saying I'm a troll or whatever, you dummy."
I mean, on the cool.
Battery full.
I
Okay,
mean,
goody. My battery is...
Facts are facts, and regardless if I don't support DOA or not, like I said, I don't know why he took his most recent live down, besides the fact that his numbers may have been a little lower than he expected. Even myself, I didn't expect him to be that low because, the last two lives he's posted, I've definitely learned a little something that was like, and the first one being that Dicker Chick's dad has allegations, whether it's 22 people or 4. 4 is still a lot. 4 allegations is a lot, even if it was from one person. But if it's 4 different people, that makes it even crazier. And then wherever DOA got 22, like I said, I'm hoping that wherever like that, he's able to show some receipts on that, even though it's true that there's allegations. I mean, Dicker Chick admitted to it. She said there was, but nothing came of it, is what she said. So because nothing came of it, she's basically saying he's innocent. So that only makes me want to know more of that story. So, yeah. He basically did a live that was a little different than he normally does. It was more put together as far as back-to-back videos and him not like on there talking or type shit. So yeah. him talking about that. And then, like I said, regardless of if it's a year old, 2 years old, it's new to me of seeing Lindsay say the N-word with the hard ER. Shit, ain't she said nigga? You know, and I seen 2 different videos, and she was in 2 different states of mind when she had said it. So like now maybe it's more of like not trying to piss the public off too much, like, you know, fix her her look, or I would hope that's the path that she'd be on, is, you know, not the type to still be on the bullshit saying the N-word and all that. Because I'm telling you, like, seriously, most people that say the N-word, they really must have had never said that growing up around someone that would whoop their ass. It's like they'll say it around all the people that they know won't do nothing. They might say something about it, but won't do nothing. But yeah, I grew up just, if you get called that, it was just like an automatic fight. And honestly, that's just how it was with any of the black folks that I grew up with. That's just what it was. If it was a white person that said the N-word, especially with the ER, they was getting beat up, maybe even jumped. It all depended on who was around. Seen people get fucked up before, like we be waiting on the bus, get fucked up right before school because they want to get mad and yell and scream the N-word. And then now they're no longer just fighting the person they originally was. They say that, and now the bystander, what? Bam! Just ain't it. I mean, like, it's crazy. Certain people want people to be sensitive about people's sobriety or mental health, but you can say some racist ass shit or a racist word like it ain't nothing, but expect motherfuckers to respect or shit, they expect you to respect a person's sobriety, which, yeah, you should. A person should. But We don't have to. No, it definitely didn't change. I mean, he gonna fucking put that video up, which he took down tonight, talking about boss talk, grapes, question mark. But he put the R. He didn't even put grapes. He just put R. Fucking bitch made motherfuckers love to try to paint a different narrative because they're losing. These motherfuckers don't got shit on me because I ain't got no shame in my game. Everything that I be doing on here, it's real. And y'all got me fucked up. I bet if Dicker Chick had her own money, she'd get divorced. Is that fucked up? Is that fucked up to say? Y'all, it's about that time to get up off here. But what is today? I'll be on in I don't know, 2 or 3 days, something like that. You never know. Shit, I never know. Shit, if DO is to have got like arrested tomorrow in court or some shit, I would probably end up going live. Just go with the flow. But shit, y'all have a good rest of the day. Good morning. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe and hit the like button. Let's get a few more likes on this. And if you didn't get to chat, it's because you weren't subscribed. You gotta be subscribed for 20 minutes. So shit, you subscribe right now. About the next time I'm live, you'll be able to just hop right into the chat. This chat, y'all be fucking crazy. Y'all be wilding out. My chat is unpredictable. All right, y'all.